Okay. 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 Okay! We should be good now. I'm happy. If you can't tell, I'm very happy. Just incredibly pleased. Look at the smile on my face. Okay, I'm live on everything. I think. Wait. Let's check this really quick. Okay, that's good. That's good. Start recording. And OBS is gonna crash. Please don't crash. Just don't crash. I don't want you to crash. Hello. Okay, audio's good. All right. Who? Oh wait, one more thing. Actually, I'll just do it here. I'm boomering out right now. I'm writing by hand the link to the Twitch in my Discord because I'm too lazy to copy paste on my phone. Okay. It's time. Is my controller still connected? Okay, we're good. It's probably gonna die soon. And it's not on the game. Okay, one sec. We're almost there. We'll play this game one day. One day, very eventually. Okay. Still not working. That's big. That's huge. Do I have DS for Windows on or something? I do not. Is this gonna fix it? Bruh. This cannot be difficult. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I do need DS for Windows on. Okay. Alright. Can I delete? I'm just gonna delete this game. No reason to have it. Cut. This is Hollow Knight, guys! Hollow Knight! But this game's good. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught we changed, base instincts were redeemed, a world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Hallowest, by Monomon the Teacher. Cacpero, you're here! See, I still stream. I'm here. I'm here. Doing good. How are you doing? The world hasn't fallen apart yet, so that's good. It's finally time for Hollow Knight. Cool cutscene. Wowzers. No clue what it means yet, but we'll find out. My internet not interneting, and I didn't heard anything up to this point. Well, can you hear me now? I mean, I'm big and flamboyant, and I scream all the time, so I feel like just seeing me talk is probably more than enough. Did I just call myself flamboyant? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I started this game, like, a couple months ago, because it looked, well, I've been meaning to play it for, like, many a year, and I do like Metroidvanias a lot, but I always assumed that it was just kind of going to be, like, another Metroidvania. I didn't assume that it was going to be, like, that special. I played Axiom Verge in, like, 2015 or 2016, I think. That was one of the first indie, like, Metroidvanias that I had ever played. I guess, unless you count, like, roguelike Metroidvanias, like Rogue Legacy and whatever the fuck. But I always kind of put this game off because it just seemed like another, like, high-quality, interesting-looking indie game, or Metroidvania indie game, and there was a fuck ton of those at the time. I didn't really think that it was going to have, like, that particular of a vibe until I started it, and I realized this game, it's definitely... It definitely seemed like it was trying a lot harder to it definitely seemed like it was trying a lot harder than to just be another random, like, a high-quality looking indie game in the crowd in, like, 2017 or whatever the fuck. So I decided that I'd wait and play it on stream, because I feel like I probably will have some stuff to say about this. Just like me with Mafia 1 Definitive Edition, I played half of it, and I stopped, LOL. Yeah, Mafia seems like a boring-ass franchise, I'm not gonna lie. Something I need to play one day, but, yeah, Hollow Knight, I specifically waited for this moment, and I'm already doing stupid shit. Okay. You probably remember me yapping about wanting to play Hollow Knight on stream. Okay. I am not locked in. I'm focused on talking. You probably saw me talk about wanting, or remember me talking about wanting to play Hollow Knight on stream a month ago now. But here it is. This was, when I was thinking about streaming again, this was kind of the big game in mind. That was going to be the first one that I do the proper analysis, reaction-y stuff for, because for Half-Life, as you probably remember, I've played the game already, so even though it was still fun revisiting it, I obviously had less, like, to react to, because I already knew everything that was happening. But in Hollow Knight, it's all entirely new. So, I mean, except for the very, very beginning, so we're gonna find out together. I at least can brag that I finished Hitman World of Assassination 27 hours with perfect ratings as Silent Assassin and Professional. It was my first time playing a Hitman game, LOL, Jesus. I had heard that Hitman 3 was easy. I know that World of Assassination came out after Hitman 3, so I don't know if they rebalanced Hitman 1 and 2 as well. I had heard that it was easy, but that sounds fairly easy. Unless you have played, like, a lot of immersive sims or something like that before, like, Dishonored or some shit, but... Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of what others can only dream. I think this is just to give me an ability. I didn't really need to read that. Okay. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough souls collected, hold B to focus soul and heal. That's right. I forgot. Okay. Hitman 3 is very, very linear. It's story-driven. It's boring and mad, but Hitman 1 and 2 are good, but very forgiving. I kind of got the vibe from watching Hitman 3 that it was based a lot more around the expectation that you were going to try to approach it stealthily, and that, or I guess, maybe I should say it sacrifices, like, realism for the sake of, how do I want to put it? Game mechanics, I guess. Like, it's more about you interacting with the game mechanics in whatever way in order to achieve your goal. But I don't know, maybe Hitman 3 isn't as much like that, because it kind of seemed to me like if you're going in and just, like, running and gunning and, like, shooting people down, not trying to be as stealthily, it's, or not trying to be as stealthy, it's, pretty straightforward, not very difficult, but if you're actually trying to be, like, creative and whatever, then it is. Hitman 3 isn't like Hitman 1 and 2, and I hated it, lol. Fair enough. I haven't played it. I have not played it. I played, like, I did it all in 2 to 3 sittings, yeah, fair. I played the first level or two in Hitman 1's, or World of Assassination's version of Hitman 1, and I thought that those were really cool, trying to, like, do all of the different types of challenges and stuff like that, but it, I mean, obviously it didn't stick with me enough for me to continue playing it in that moment. Hitman 3, not entire World of Assassination. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Because I was gonna say, I feel like I've heard that the first two Hitman games, the Squeenix originally Hitman games, are harder, but I do not know. Soul Hearts. It's just like Binding of Isaac. Poggers. Okay. This, by the way, this whole like approach to whatever the fuck is very Metroidvania, where you're just kind of walking around a really simple level and something collapses and you're suddenly on an entirely different track. Granted, there's a lot of platformers and Metroidvanias that do this in general, but Super Metroid especially does this a lot, where it kind of redirects you to a different path that you don't expect to be on, and it makes you feel a lot more immersed in the world, makes the world feel a little bit more like dangerous and stuff like that. So very, very interesting. It's not okay. And I have a small mind. It's not necessarily a seal of quality in and of itself, but it definitely is an indicator that this is a game that's going to try to do a little bit more than just be like its contemporaries. I also feel like Super Metroid is one of the few games that wasn't even like made by man. That shit was passed down by God, so the closer this gets to Super Metroid, the better. And this does, to me, feel a little bit more in the Super Metroid line than the Symphony of the Night, Castlevania-y line of Metroidvania. So, higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hallownest. Hallownest? Hallownest. Okay, interesting. It's kind of cool. Just like Bonanza when you have to punch the wall to start the game. I always wonder, I feel like an indicator of the the level of thought that goes into making a game like a Metroidvania or something is whether or not you can go back to those like separate like tutorial intro areas. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to go back there, but I feel like in the best of these sorts of games you can usually go back to that area and there's another like collectible or two that you can get. I also started writing for my Red Dead Redemption video essay, then I went to the cinema to see Lord of the Rings Marathon based. My first time seeing Lord of the Rings in cinemas, I always seen it at home, and after it I was like, what if I go with Lego Lord of the Rings more and make a video exploring OOB in my childhood experience, and now I just doing both and started procrastinating. LOL. Fair enough. What is OOB? Out of bounds. Oh, that'd be cool actually. Like She Says with his boundary break videos. No, that's super cool. I think that's cool as fuck. You were going to make a video on the currency, the value of the currency in Red Dead Redemption. Is that right? Am I remembering that correctly? But yeah, seeing Lord of the Rings in theaters is super cool. I've never seen it in theaters. I also, just like it would like make sense. I also kind of have a hot take with Lord of the Rings. Granted, I saw it a lot later in life. I wasn't allowed to watch it as a kid because my mom thought that it was too violent. But I'm not as attached to Lord of the Rings as a lot of other people. I thought Lord of the Rings is good. I like Game of Thrones a lot more, even though the last 3 seasons or 4 seasons are god awful. Yeah, no, that'd be super cool. I will say, I'll probably have to repeat this when FOD comes in later. I was working on the video genuinely for the whole month. I wasn't just being like a lazy streamer and just fucking off or whatever the fuck. I think I got a little bit burnt out during the first like week or two that I was trying to work on it, because I had a little personal thing that I was doing for the 3 weeks before that to try to get back into doing the stuff that I enjoy, or the stuff that I find myself to be productive with. And so I was dedicating a lot of very concentrated time on doing those things across 3 weeks, but I'm not necessarily the type of person that when I have the sort of thing that's like, I have 3 hours set aside today to do this thing, I end up feeling like it's more like a job than something enjoyable, and I do struggle with that, admittedly. But so when I streamed, it was the week after that, and it was after I was already kind of in that mode of feeling like like I was just doing like a fuck ton of work for whatever the fuck. So I streamed for like a week or two for like Half-Life or whatever, and then I ended up feeling a little bit burnt out. But the whole time I was trying to figure out the flow for how I wanted the Half-Life video to actually work, and I was, I guess, theory crafting a lot during that for how I wanted it to look, which obviously took longer than it would have otherwise. And then the last like 2 weeks, week and a half, I locked in like really hardcore and like kind of finished up the editing and everything. So I said in the Discord already, but basically everything's done with it. I'll probably have it out by the end of the week or something like that. I just have to make like a couple of really minor changes to it. I'm gonna put it unlisted at first and link it to like a friend. I guess I can link it in the Discord as well. And then people can watch it as like a second monitor thing if you want to see, especially because you missed the first part of me playing the game, to see if there's like anything, like any glaring issues with it or whatever that I can go back and fix and then make a proper upload. But ideally, making those sorts of videos should be a lot faster. I imagine that I can probably, if I super locked in and concentrated, I could probably edit that video. I probably could have edited that video in like a week or two if I had fully known what I was doing going in, but, you know, next one will be faster. I didn't watch Lord of the Rings until I was like 14, 15. From that age, I was watching it every year, but I played Lego Lord of the Rings when I was a kid. I don't remember now, but it's why I like Lord of the Rings now. The same with Lego Indy 2. If not for it, I would not be an Indy fan. I actually did like Lego Indiana Jones a lot as a kid. I played the, I think it was the first one on the Wii. My sister and I played it a lot. It was very good. I haven't played Lego Lord of the Rings, though, but I think my friend played it a bunch. I don't remember. But yeah, I don't know. I just never got the Lord of the Rings bug in the same way as other people. Maybe if I read it. I don't know. Dirtmouth, the fading town. Yeah, this is one of the things that was kind of, when I first started the game, it was kind of making me realize this game might be kind of special. Ho there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. I feel like I probably don't even need to say it, but just the vibe of that. No way. Hollow Knight added a narrator. I'm that good? Thanks, man. My girlfriend thinks I'm awful at voice acting, but you know, what do I know? I think it should kind of go without saying, but I feel like the vibe is like very particular. I feel like it was a lot more in-depth, just seeing even that kind of stuff than I was expecting. Like the music and the town design and everything like that, or, you know, just the aesthetic, like the way that it looks is very impressive. But I also feel like it's like the way that the character is already hinting at this idea of characters or people exploring some inner depth of themselves by going into the well. Like maybe they're seeking something material, but they're also kind of like finding themselves or seeking themselves in that alone kind of, that's always an indicator to me in these sorts of games that there might be something a little bit more there, that it might go a little bit more in depth. Like, is it going to have the most in-depth peer at the psyche or whatever the fuck? I don't know. But I think that when you take that sort of myth, I guess you can call it, of going on a journey and exploring yourself in some kind of way and tying that into the vibe of your world, like it's essentially the world is kind of crafted by this idea of people trying at something and failing over and over and over again, but still learning something about themselves on the way. I think that's very special. You can create a very particular, a very different kind of world through that. Elden Ring is a game that does that in a very similar capacity, but kind of indicated to me that this game probably had something special behind it. No, you're not. I was about to say that, chick. Good one, dude. I remember I edited my video in 2 hours. I had 2 weeks to edit it, but you know, procrastinating, lol. Fair. Fair. I mean, with yours, do you just take, I still haven't watched the video. I can watch it on stream at some point. But do you just take like you record footage of you playing like whatever game, and then you build the video out of that on top of you like narrating, like reading your essay essentially or whatever? Because that was the way that I did my lengthier Assassin's Creed Valhalla video. It took more than 2 hours to edit, but you know. Oh, I lose my soul heart for that? Fuck, that's fucked up. For all your mapping supplies will be opening soon. Is Zelda Cornifer. Oops. Yeah, LOL, it was mostly an audio shit. LOL, and then I joked around it was made for blind people, and the next video will be made for deaf people without audio, just extra good editing. Based and fair. If you can improve that fast, though. So is that you trying to say that you're better at voice acting than me? You're better at narrating than me? Alright. I think I did this already when I started the game before. Temple of the Black Egg. Yeah. I also really like when games do the like fake little like non-language shit. Nah, mini Moabis. I like that. It's cute. Hello there, how delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you're a strong look about you. I'm Coral. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg, lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Fair enough. Can you talk to people multiple times? For so long I've felt drawn here, so many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. Okay, fair enough. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place and such majesty hidden right beneath. Fair enough. I didn't even dub my video essay. I have a strong Polish accent. LOL, someone did it for me. Did you have to pay them? Is it like a person with like an American accent or something? Did you go to like Fiverr and you're like, please narrate this for me? I knew what Hollow Knight takes place in the Sims universe. True. Good one, dude. There's my favorite like fake language thing like that is from Killer 7. Hold on. Let's see if I can find a video of this character talking. What the fuck is that?
Forever. I can use the control pad.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me find like a long play.
Shit.
This guy. The booster. That shit is different, though. It just sounds satisfying. Okay. Yes, Ram Eater. Like the ReZero character? Dude, I love her, dude. My favorite. I just had a friend that I made on Twitch. Fair enough. Fair enough. I could just jump over that. That would make more sense. The browser. Oh, Chrome. Fair enough. Can't help it, dog. I'm bought into Google shit too much. I think my girlfriend recently switched to Opera, or she like wanted. No, she switched to Firefox. I used to use Firefox when I was a lot younger, but I don't know. 60. Oh, You mean me in particular having 10,000 tabs open? Oh, fuck, I forgot there's an edit in here. Well, I will have you know that it makes me happy. Isn't that all that matters in life? I used Brave because I was bored of Chrome, wanted to try something, which is just a reskin of Chrome. Yeah, isn't like literally every single browser now a Chromium-based browser except for Firefox? I think that's the only one, isn't it? I do the same stuff with my tabs because I have set the browser to not close my tabs when I exit. Yeah, exactly the same. And I also convince myself that everything that I open is actually important and that I'm going to read all of it, and then I never actually do that. Also, I just got a worm. What the fuck is that? What does that do? I'm a streamer. I'm supposed to react to these things. What is it gonna do, guys? Game mechanic. Holy shit. Guy. The only guy here. But yeah, I did. Let's go, dude. Worm time big. But ultra pog in chat. Yeah, I did a couple streams before where I had a bunch of like kind of Wikipedia-y articles open that I wanted to read through, and I read through them on stream. I have I feel like I'm probably going to do that again at some point. I feel like it's interesting. There was a couple of interesting things that I had read about at that time. Oh, that's kind of neat. I can fall into the thing. Palmer raids. The Palmer raids were one thing that was really interesting. There's a lot of like political stuff that, yeah, I feel like it's fun to read about on stream. It's probably kind of boring, but you know what? No one is going to watch that, LOL. Well, I'll have you know, there's a streamer called Destiny, and he loses a lot of viewers when he does that, but he still has some people watching him. So, but I feel like either way, it doesn't really matter if you like. Every streamer should have some content that people want to watch and some content they just do for themselves. I feel like it's healthier to have like a content ecosystem in that way, where it feels. I feel like a healthy stream or a healthy streamer, like personal streamer ecosystem, I feel like is built more off of the streamer feeling like they're doing what they want to do and giving that to an audience, as opposed to just being like, hey guys, here's this really, really, really poggers thing that I know that everybody's going to want to watch. I have worms in my ass. Let's go, Pog. Cacpero 2025. Somebody needs to screenshot that and bring it up for the next, like, 3 years. Okay. Always remind you of what you've said in this chat. Getting blackmailed with that, exactly. You have to watch the Wikipedia streams. If you don't, we're going to tell literally everybody that you know, everybody in your family, about what you said here. That is a threat. I see the watch is so crazy, there's so many people. True. Yeah, my watch is crazy, dude, exactly. I love watches. Oh, I can just heal. The chat is so crazy. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like making fun of ESL people. What can I say? Okay, Cacpera. I like to bully people. That's part of the entertainment here. It's for me. Watch and chat, almost the same thing. Not really, but if it makes you feel better. That's okay. That's alright. I misspeak all the time. It happens. Oops. Nice. I need to stop getting hit by random bullshit. There's no reason for that. I think I remember... Yeah, this is where the worm shit is. See, that's cute. It sounds exactly like a dude fucking. Oh, well, that's cute. I like that. As someone who finished collage for retarded people, I know what I'm saying. True, dude. I didn't know they had a sped collage, but it seems like you definitely needed to be there. I love you, Cacparo. I love you, Cacparo. So is there, like, this many worms in the game? It's like at least 7. Okay. Oops. And I'm extra done. Alright. Do I have... Oh, no, I don't have a map. That's right, because the people up top. I have to buy a map from them at some point. Yeah, so I'm assuming every single worm that I get just goes there, and that I potentially get something at the end of the game, and I loop back around. This goes back up to the top. Okay. I mean, I can see if the map people are there. Probably not. Yeah. Okay. So I got to do something else first. There's nothing over here for me. A stone door with a simple lock. So we gotta come back there eventually. Okay. So I've been to the right. There's only one path up that way, and I believe I went right, and then there's like a path up, and then down, and then it loops back around here. So I think, I mean, I haven't done this, but this is obviously nothing really particular. Okay, this, then, I think that I've seen everything here except for what is directly down, I believe. Oops. Yeah. Unless there's something else that's like lower right over here or something. Let's check it out. Thing looks like Joltik from Pokemon's. See this. Okay. Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest descended through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city of this kingdom's heart. There are all wishes be granted, all truths revealed. I cannot read. I also needed to go to the sped collage, apparently. How? Oh, I guess I just don't fight this thing yet? Can I hit its magma shit? Nope. Okay. Just have to come back later. Usually I'm pretty good at like mapping out the overall layout of everywhere that I need to go in like a Metroidvania, so we'll see if that holds true for this one. There's a lot of enemies here. I feel like one thing that I already appreciate a lot more about this game than yeah, there's anything else up there. One thing that I already appreciate a lot more about this game than even Symphony of the Night, even Super Metroid, that kind of stuff, and even more recent stuff like Axiom Verge, is that the combat feels very responsive. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is just a guy. Okay. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. I like to explore myself too, and your mom, every single night. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Sure, why not? Kind of rich. To be fair, this game feels boring for me, lol. Fair enough. Everyone is invited into special collage. True. Well, I definitely want to play a lot of different stuff, so you know what? Not everything has to be for everyone, Cacparo. It's okay. If you leave me, I understand. I won't be hurt. I promise. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife Zelda. She's just now opening her new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I know, but I don't have any people to talk with besides AI, so I'm here. Well, then I guess, good to know that I'm a personality streamer. I guess I've been clocked. Good to know. But you know what? I'll be here to talk with you, Cacpera. We can be friends, I promise. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time with your My name is Cornifer. Always loved exploring the world. Why, when I first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. Interesting. That's why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife, a huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. Interesting. Then I guess I will ghost you. Is that you, Are we dumping our past traumas in the chat now? Is that what's going on here? Okay, so just time around the jumps. It's easy. I love how like fluid the platforming and the combat feels. It's so much more solid than and again, like Super Metroid and Symphony of the Night, they're very old games now, but it definitely feels a lot more satisfying. Oops. Another guy. Buggers. Okay. And I'm stupid, but that's alright. So which one's my map? L1, I have to hold L1. Oh, wait, this is kind of cute. Wait, so it looks like I didn't... Wait, so there's more to do over this way? Or am I stupid? There's like a little open pathway over there. This is kind of a weird take, but so far this kind of feels like the Elden Ring of Metroidvanias. Just in how smooth it is. It's pretty nice. So I'm past... Or this is technically combined with the room? No, there's nothing... Oh, wait, this is just what he's mapped. I'm not mapping it. Never mind, I see. But I can, like, go back to him and get him to update the map or something? Alright, let's see. And I'm done. It is kind of smart that they reset you to smartest player that ever existed. I know. Thank you, Cacpera. That's the reason that you're really here. I'm well aware. It's for the pro plays. But yeah, I really do appreciate that they reset you to the nearest platform after you fall in like spikes or something, because I feel like in Super Metroid, you just kind of like get stuck in the lava or whatever the fuck until you die, unless you can find a way out. Oh, from the wife up in Dirtmouth. Okay. Saying that as a dumb fellow doesn't help at all. That I'm dumb or you're dumb? Who went to the sped collage, Cacpero? Tell me. But I take any compliment that I can get, okay? You know what? Stupid people or smart people. Makes me know that I'm important. I am American. How could you tell? You mean yourself? Well, you know what? Dumb meets dumb. Okay, Cacpera? We're all stupid here. This is a stream for retards after all. I thought you knew. If you saw me play Half-Life, you should be well aware of the average IQ of this stream. I'll be right back. The collage calls me. True. Oops.
Thank God, as a European dude, you didn't get denied to art school, because I would have really fucked up for all of us. You got into film school, so now you're not going to join the... What's that far-right party in Poland? You're not going to join them, lead a new world order. Do what your neighbors did to you. Back to them. Okay. Can't do anything there. So we got up into the right and then down into the right. It is kind of funny to me how easily you can heal in this game, though. It does feel like they're incentivizing exploration over everything else. It's not really about combat so much as it is just about continuously exploring the world. Combat's just like a function of that, I suppose, but the combat still feels really good, so... I can't complain, I can't complain. Oh, I go down. Okay, fair enough. I didn't see the opening. MB, MB, MB. Can I make this jump right now? Okay, cool. Is this the same exact path, basically? This game reminds me a lot of, like, kind of like browser, like, fantasy games I used to play as a kid. Not that it feels like a browser game, but just the, like, style of, like, design and everything. It feels very, like, adventure questy or something like that. Okay, this is just more worms. Fair enough, fair enough. What are those signs for? Is it, like, directing me to his wife or something? Interesting, interesting. Rest, that's nice. Oh, that's cute. He, like, faces the camera. I like that. That's cute. A toll machine with a symbol of a stag. Insert geo. Sure. Do I have to, like, pay this every single time or something, or is this perma open now? Okay. What the fuck? Hello, Raph4Off.
Interesting name. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hallownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. I feel like I knew that about this game. You can call me Rafa if you want. Okay. So it's supposed to be Rafa off? What are you supposed to get off of? Get it? It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Interesting. It's really weird to me that, like, every single thing here is a creature and that it's alive and has, like, a history and story. It's very weird. I feel like normally in a lot of games, especially, like, insects or those sorts of things, you just kill them and that's, like, the whole thing. But it feels like in this game, it's sort of like the area is a character in the way that, like, it is typically in, like, a Metroidvania anyway, because you're spending so much time just exploring the world. It has, like, a life and a characterization of its own. Feels like that's definitely the case here, but it's also grown with the creatures that are here that would just naturally be here anyway. Those travelers are long gone, but yet still I remain. Now it seems it's just you and I and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. I'm back. Hello, Cacpero. There's a new friend for you, Rafa. Raph4Off. Cacpero only has AI to talk to you, so you gotta be
Yeah, another Kalash member joined us. You gotta be friends with him, okay? You gotta make him feel happy. You gotta make him feel good. I think I knew that this was the fast travel system in this game, though. You just travel those segways. Okay. Dude is loud as fuck. Your voice remember me to much of Baldur's Gate characters. See, Cacpero, I am good at voice acting. He just said it. He just said it. This random... I didn't pay this guy. I promise. I swear to you. He's a random fucking dude. He just came in here and he told me that I'm good at voice acting. What can I say? What can I say? Unless he really hates the voice acting in Baldur's Gate or something. But... Got any auditions for me, dog? I'm happy to try out, dude. Anyway. I promise either he didn't pay me. Yeah, sure. True. True. Die mad, Cacpero. Oh my... Rafa, you're a real one. You know what? You're a real one, Rafa. This is my new best friend. Hello, human entity. I've detected your greeting. Hello, friend. Oh. He's got the chat GPT. Cute. How much you pay for that, Cacpero? Probably more than you earn going to film school, I'm sure. Okay, anyway. So this just takes me back to... Oh, wait, he's already... Oh, I just pressed that. This takes me back to Dirtmouth. Plot twist, I am the AI. That's a very sophisticated AI. I also didn't... Rafa, I also did not pay for Cacpero, the AI. This is a pure coincidence. I'm getting viewbotted right now, is what's happening. Am I an AI? Oh my god. I'm getting the OTK viewbots. That's what's happening. I see it now. Oh god. They transferred to me. Oh fuck. Oh, this takes me back to the... Okay, interesting. What do you mean, you didn't get paid? It's on the download, okay. Only you guys know my PayPal, the fast travel. The fast travel. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station is open. That building lay silent since before my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Interesting. Again, it's like, it feels so, like, the web of yeah, it feels like these... It's just so interesting because it's like, at the basis is the game mechanic. You're fast traveling, right? As Rafa said, you're just fast traveling. And yet, the thing that you're fast traveling with is a character that has a place in the world that also, you know, they have to, like, draw something that you fast travel through in order for it to, you know, feel more realistic. They've made that a part of the world, and the world is both shaped around these things, and they help to shape the world. It just feels so much more, like, alive. It's very interesting. I swear if you tell me that I need to pay you for being here. Isn't that what a lot of people do? When I get a sub button, Cacpero, you're not going to subscribe? You're not going to donate to me? To the PayPal? TBH, you talk like a jobless guy who wants to sound smart, but he just says the most obvious things. LOL. Jesus, Cacpero. Oh my, I'm not talking to you anymore today. You know Asterion from BG3. I do indeed, Rafa. This is my new friend, Cacpero. I'm talking to Rafa today, not you. Sorry. You sound just like him. I'm screenshotting that. I'm screenshotting that. Everybody has to see this later. I've played like 3 minutes of BG3, and I don't think that I've gotten to, I haven't gotten to, Asterion yet, so I don't know if he sounds stupid as fuck or not. But that dude got paid to do that, so you know what, baby? I'm taking that to the bank. Okay, this is finally open. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise, he's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what's here for me to sell. Highly recommend it if you're having trouble finding it. So this is a one-time purchase, I assume? If you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. Oh. Wait, that's hella cool, actually. This definitely turns stuff from Symphony of the Night on its head, I think. Because in Symphony of the Night, you do have to say Asterion approve. Are you like gooning right now? Or are you about to like fucking finish as soon as I'll do in a second, okay? Yeah, in Symphony of the Night, you earn a lot of money, and you spend it. I can't entirely remember. It's, I think, partially on weapons, partially on armor and stuff. I could be misremembering that now, but it is basically just like combat related stuff. But in this game, it feels like you're navigating the world, you're earning money, you're then getting stuff to make it easier to navigate the world, and so it's like this like more continuous feedback loop. That's very new, it feels like, for me, for a Metroidvania. When will you finish your video? As in the Half-Life video, probably by the end of the week. Asterion approves with the German accent. I don't know. I can kind of do was? Was? Chat, was? Gold! I don't know. I can't do a German accent. I can't even do One Pixel, so I don't. Asterion approves. That's the best that you're gonna get out of me. Asterion approve. I have no idea. I can practice. You know what? I knew it. He's that guy from CS. I forgot his name. I think One. Yeah. If you donate to me, Rafa, if you donate me $15, then I promise you, I will practice a German accent. I'll come back next time. I'll be your personal voice whore, Rafa. If you pay me nice, I'll treat you nice. $15. Yeah, Rafa. Yeah. I'm an expensive voice whore. Anyway. And a quarter. No, not a quarter. Just $15.
Bapanada.
Oh, I'm broke. Okay. So all of these are one-time purchases, I assume? Okay. I'm a Red Dead fan. Cacparo's making a video on Red Dead. You should watch his video when it comes out. You know that? Scrap that. Now $20 for me and $15 for him. Cacparo, you cannot... You don't get to negotiate on my shit. I'm the streamer. I make the money. You don't get money. That's not how this works. Go make your YouTube videos. Get your views, dog. You are not my fucking manager. You're fired. I am making $0 off this, Cacparo. You are not doing a good job. Get me linked up with any other big streamer, okay? I don't even have $1. I'm from Brazil. Oh yeah, you guys are broke as fuck there. All love, but you know. As an American, $15 I can find on the ground right now. No problem. I can link you up with myself. How much money are you gonna give me, Cacparo? Give me every single cent you own, and that'll be enough for me. Oh, another one of these guys. Oh, I can just run right past him. That works for me. Stupid. Okay. I have on my wallet $0.50. Nice, dude. I have your mom's phone number in my wallet, so that's sick. $1. Cacparo, you're rich. Donate it to me. Now. I need it. I'm a struggling artist. Can't you see, Cacparo? I'm like a street performer right now, begging for money. Anyway. So these guys I have to jump over, but I can also attack while I'm above them, and then those guys are okay. Cool. Oh. Okay. False Knight. Oh, is this like a boss? Jesus. Is he gonna do anything to me? That's something. I knew that it was gonna have a fucking waveform. Okay, Jesus. I'm surprised I did not take damage there. That was it? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I see now. Is the whole premise of this game just that it's a bunch of like insect-like creatures with like an armor and shit like that. Okay, so it's only those ones that I need to jump over. Oh, and now that spawns lava. Okay, so now... Okay. Okay, don't get hit by that again. Is he spawning enemies? Oh, maybe not. So this is the first proper boss in the game, I'm assuming? Okay. Is that the last little phase? Nope. Back up. Okay. So that's it. Alright, easy. The sound is out of sync. Okay, hold on one sec. What will you get in return, Cacpero? My love. My eternal love. Hold on one sec. First try, I died like 4 times for this one. I'm a pro gamer. What can I say? Okay, I should be able to fix it like this really quick. Hopefully I don't have to restart the stream. I think I can just do this. Anything that would benefit me, though. Didn't you say that you were here because you were lonely and you only have AI to talk to? Sounds like that's more than enough for you, Cacpero. Oops. Okay, wait, is that actually how that works? Oh, that's super weird. Okay, I can just like freeze the game really quick. Okay, that's weird. I have a dual PC stream set up. And so I can just close out the other instance of OBS and it just immediately connects and reconnects. That's so weird. Okay. If you don't need to talk to AI anymore. I'm your friend now. Rafa is the exact like polar opposite of you, Cacpero. You are incredibly toxic, Cacpero. Rafa's like too innocent for the stream. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, it seems like it's in sync now, but if you guys notice anything again, just let me know. What about $2? I'll show you my butthole, Cacpero. I'll show you my butthole. That's what I'll do. You'll get free access to my OnlyFans. I'm opening it today just for you. You're innocent for the stream. Yes, you are, Rafa. You seem like too good of a soul. Cacpero is a... I see something. There's an ugly man at the top left corner. Do you see what I'm saying, Rafa? Read Cacpero's messages and tell me that you don't understand what I'm saying. LOL. See? He's proving my point. He's literally... He's a one-trick pony with just being toxic. That's all he's got. I'll do you a deal. You will open it for me if I donate $1. No, $2. That's all. That's the only thing I'll do it for him. I understand now, LOL. Exactly. He's proving it in real time. It's also going to be one of those things where $2 gets you access to the OnlyFans, and then you have to pay another $50 for any pictures. So, sucks to suck. $1.20. You cannot... I am not a $2 whore on the street, Cacpero. You cannot bargain with me like this. Holy shit. Sir, I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area, available now for an excellent price. Oh, so it's just the guy, so he's relocated. Okay, so I believe that now... Oh, I haven't bought the quill yet, that's right. Okay. Let's go back and get the quill. Wait, I don't... Wait, I thought I had... $1.20 in my thank you message. we're getting somewhere. Okay, hold on. You're actually going to be creating videos, actually creating content, not procrastinating. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I thought that I bought the thing that gives me the place marker. Oh, this is an entrance thing. I'm not seeing that on the map, though. Wait, what? Press square while on the bench? Am I stupid? Is that not what I pressed? Oh, select? Okay. Oh, oh, you can only equip so many of these things at a time. I see now, I see. So we stroke a deal, $1.20 for your OnlyFans. Only you're stroking to my OnlyFans, Cacpero. Oh ho, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollow Nest's corpse. But I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh ho ho. Okay. Consume the Vengeful Spirit. Spells will deplete soul, replenish soul by striking enemies. Okay, interesting. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Oh ho ho ho. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Oh ho 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 ho. What about $1.20 in a video saying, sorry, I'm the ugly man who I was talking about? Projecting, true. Let's do that $1 for your OnlyFans and pictures. For that, I give you unlimited access to my videos. So now you're downgrading the price and your videos are free because they're on YouTube, unless you're talking about your OnlyFans, in which case no one wants to see that, Cacpero. You're Polish. Sorry. Sucks to suck. You got the Hadouken ability. Oh, really? It's a Hadouken? No, he's still that ugly guy. Oh, that is a Hadouken. Okay, you are correct. What is it? Are you wondering about this gate between us? Oh ho ho, it's a curious thing, but the store will not open until you've slain that creature lying in the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. Okay. So this guy's kidnapping me. That's fun. Jesus Christ. But I don't get, soul mana, whatever the fuck. Fuck, I'm stupid. I don't get soul shit for, killing people with the thing. No, you will give me your OnlyFans. I give you $1, and I'm delisting my videos, so you need to accept this deal to see them. Well, Cacpero, sorry to say, but, you were barely getting views when they were public, so I don't know how much that's gonna help. I'm just kidding, Cacpero. I'm not, but I'm just kidding. What is your channel at, Cacpero? You know what? This is a great opportunity, Cacpero. If you want, you should link it in my Discord. And then, let me check if it's actually there. And then, if you look in the bio on my Twitch profile, Rafa, you can join the Discord and then find it there. Then everybody gets to shill. Easy. Okay, well, that just... Alright, whatever. Ruined my idea. You're not doing a free ad. Then why do I get to do a free ad for you, Cacpero? What the fuck? This is my channel, dude. Well, economy. Whatever. Leave me alone. Fuck. Okay. Why am I stupid? But I can go to the Discord channel too. Appreciate that, Rafa. As you can tell, I'm a small streamer, so anything helps. I am a beggar on the side of the street, and you will help me. You don't have a choice. Bro, why do these things stop on a dime, like, half the time and then not otherwise? Okay, Jesus. You see, if not for me, he would never join. That's true. You're the comedic relief, Cacpero. It's just how you look. None of us know it yet, but... You are the ugly guy. I like what Rafa said. You are the ugly guy. You were a speedrunner at Cacpero. That's impressive. Wait, do you actually speedrun? I didn't know that. Do you speedrun the Lego games that you're talking about? Oh, wait, you can get like over them and just continuously like bounce off them with hits. Wait, that's kind of OP. Wait, that's OP. Okay. I did it back in the day, then I returned just so I can make a joke in my video, which wasn't that funny. Speedrun of Lego. That's cool. Did you stop because you got bored, or it's not your thing anymore? I've been meaning to try speedrunning, it just hasn't happened yet, but... I speedrun Driver San Francisco for fun because IDKY. The only thing I know about Driver San Francisco is that there's a dude named Nick Robinson. Wait, is my stream lag? My stream isn't lagging, is it? Okay. There's a dude named Nick Robinson who made a video about it being the... Oh, this is the thing that I have to... I see. It being the first and only second-person video game? Something like that. Okay, that's fun. Bruh. Brain small. Please help. Jesus. Oh, and he spawned another one right before he died. That's big. I'm in the Discord now. I love the game when I was a kid. Yeah, there's one mission. In Driver San Francisco, that's it? Oh, or you mean one mission where it's second person. Never mind, I see what you're saying. I'm in the Discord now. Welcome, Rafa. Now make it active. Talk in it. Do my work for me. That's what you're here for. No, there's Cacperos in it, and there's another dude who's been watching me for forever. FodCon, my one and only mod. He's very cool. So. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing, it must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude, of course. We both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Oh ho ho. How much you paid for it? For them to join the Discord, or? We don't talk about that. That's NDA. And look, the gate between us is opened. Oh ho ho. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Oh ho ho ho. That You wish that you had loyal followers and viewers like I do, Cacpero. You wish. Why do you hesitate? They come into my chat, they give me compliments, and they stick around, Cacpero. You wish you had that staying power. Why do you hesitate? You're one of them, Cacpero, by the way. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Give me a chocolate bar. If you turn me your mod, you know what, Rafa? What harm could you do, huh? What harm could you do? How do I give you mod? No way. There's a Two-Face on the left corner, but he is ugly on both sides. I hear somebody's mad. Wait, how the fuck do I give someone mod? It's the worst thing that could happen. They could ban you, Cacpero, and you know what? I'd be happy. Wait, am I stupid? I don't see how to do it. Do I have to... Hold on. I'm looking it up. How to mod someone on Twitch. / mod username. Okay. No, there's an easier way. Okay. Good luck, Rafa. Good luck. Don't do anything rash. You can lose that mod real quick. Remember, Rafa, you're beholden to me, okay? Now remember the deal. Make that Discord active, okay? That's your job, Rafa. That's your job as my mod. You know what? You're the new Discord head. You're the new Discord head mod, okay? You gotta advertise the Discord. You gotta hawk it. All right, that's your job. You're gonna grow this community single-handed, Rafa. Yeah, make the Discord active. Yeah, that's right. Get in the lab, Rafa. You thought you got this shit for free? Get in the fucking lab. It's like Breaking Bad. When the Mexicans take Jesse and they make him fucking cook meth, that's you right now, Rafa. Get to work. Okay, anyway. Okay. So I beat that guy. Bro got that Half-Life 2 treatment. See, I don't get it. I haven't played it yet. I came here for the game and leave with a job application. No, you left with a job. Get to work. You are employed. You just don't get paid. Woo. Is that like an ooh-woo face? Okay, so that doesn't branch out anywhere else, but I do have a couple of other places to go over here. All right. Fair enough. Okay. What about my payment? No payment. No payment, Rafa. Your payment was the mod. You're mod now, aren't you? You got it right now. Oh, I see. This guy's like a minier version of the boss. So it's kind of like they're like showing you the mechanics of the boss before you actually fight him. That's kind of cute. These guys are pretty easy, but so is it also supposed to be that like a lot of the enemies spread around are kind of like I don't know, minier? I can't think of the word. They're like the goons of the boss, I guess. But good argument, yeah. Yeah, Rafa, it is a good argument. This is going to be a massive channel one day, Rafa, and you're going to get us there, all right? And when that day comes, you'll get to say that you're a mod in Zai's chat. Isn't that good enough? I would make a joke, but it would offend... But it could offend people with darker skin tone. Because of that, as an AI, can't joke about these things. If you need professional help, please contact your therapist. Cacparo is off the rails. He is rambling about nothing. Oops, 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 oops. Okay. Holy shit. I'm stupid. As you can see, Rafa, I'll get famous for not being good at Hollow Knight. Jesus. Okay. Just like always. It's true. You're the resident rambling schizophrenic homeless dude, Cacparo, but that's why we love you. You're like the crazy Eastern, Northern European people all the Americans joke about. That's you. That's you, dog. It's called us North Americans, but we're the only Americans. We're the only people that matter. Sorry. Sorry, Rafa. I was a live streamer, but just stopped. Why'd you stop, Rafa? Why'd you stop streaming, Rafa? Okay. 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 You know what I could do? I could just Hadouken it. Just like that. Well, that didn't kill that one. Oh wait, can I not go back up from here? Okay. Alright. That's nice. That's nice. There's America, and there's that weird blob that looks similar to Africa, and there's the weird blob on top of Africa that no one talks about because you guys are irrelevant now. I used to stream a couple years ago as well, Rafa, and then I took a very extended break. I went to college, so it wasn't, you know, I didn't do nothing. But yeah, now I'm back. I made a couple of YouTube videos. They did all right. Now I'm here. Now the idea is to basically make content that kind of I stream, and then I kind of make videos about the games that I'm playing on stream, kind of like video essay style content. Wait, does this only fill up part way now? Oh wait, what the fuck? If you die, you lose part of your healing shit. But yeah. So the idea is kind of to make like video essay style content out of the games that I play, and this is one of them. So, yeah. Maybe because of the collage too. I streamed once because I didn't had space on my drive for my speedruns, and it didn't work that well. Did no one watch Cacparo? See, I get loyal viewers. I see why you're salty now. No way, collage for retards just like me. You guys are like a couple. You know what? I didn't think I'd be able to like matchmake in my Twitch chat, but you guys are cute together. I like this. One of you is like a toxic asshole, and the other one's like a cute, like little like innocent Brazilian person. I like this. This is good. I just got corrupted and didn't accept it. Fair enough. Wait, like Twitch didn't accept your stream? Wait, actually, I don't understand what you mean at all. I said fair enough, but I didn't actually mean that. Whoa! Why can he hit me from up above? Okay. How do I restore my broken ass? Okay, well, that doesn't go. You're like a country music duo. Opposites attract. See, it's like you guys are proving it right now just with those two messages. Those are like the two, like they work perfectly together, but they're like entirely like diametrically opposed from one another. It's cute. It's very cute. Okay, so I assume for this guy I need some sort of, I mean, I can't like hit this to bounce. I can. Okay. So I need to like keep moving while I'm doing it? Okay. Easy. You see, we will be making out in the background while he streams. Nice. Cute gay couple. I always knew you were gay, Cacparo. Here in Brazil, we are like dupla sertaneja. I did not pronounce that correctly. Dupla sertaneja. Dupla sertaneja. I have no idea. No clue what that means. I'm an American. We speak American. I mean, just cut it and make a hole there. You're weird, Cacpera. A door with an open slot. Cacpera's got to open his slot. Cacpera's mom opens her slot for me every night. You know what I'm saying? Almost a Brazilian, true. You say it, Jessica. You say it, Jessica. No, you. Okay, so there's a bus over there. No idea what it does. This is also new. Oh, this is a boss. Okay. Hello. Okay. Hello. Okay, that's a boss. Okay. Can I even avoid that? Without like a dash or something? Okay. Oh, I can. Okay. That is a very like particular fucking angle. That's it? Okay. You say it just now. Before we will be a couple, you need to read the terms of service, then EULA, except without reading. I love you guys. I love you guys. You guys are the cutest couple in my chat. I'm already getting people married before I... with 3 viewers in my chat. This is perfect. This is exactly the kind of streamer that I wanted to be. Damn, I actually got you guys flirting. What is going on? Holy shit. This is entirely by accident. By the way, Cacpera, I know you've never done this before, but this is what flirting is. So it's good to learn now. Oh, Oro, you oaf. You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see, this old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me. So I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. Okay? You're exploring then? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it. Fair enough. Cacpero is a guy or a girl? I don't know. Cacpero's got to tell you. I feel like I have a guess, but I don't know. Well, a mystery box. Take my pants away. Jesus. Perfect. Holy shit. You know what? Keep that to the Discord. I see why streamers have a fucking spicy chat fucking Discord meme now. Jesus Christ. Okay, how do I repair my broken thing? Do I have to like rest on a bench or something? Is this back around to where the fast travel is? No, this is the other way. Okay. So this is where the fast travel is. Yeah. Okay. From now on, you need to add plus 18 mature to your streams. Not now. He is going to see... Jesus Christ. And you were bullying me, Cack Barrow. You guys need a fucking room. Holy shit. I did not mean to start this. Oh my god. It's getting deep, pun intended. Just for you two, I'm gonna make a little fucking special chat just for you two in the Discord, okay? Okay, I have no idea how to repair that thing. What a turn, our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition. That's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. Okay, so I probably can repair my shit. Interesting that they don't... Oh, yeah, okay. It's interesting that they don't remember what happened. Hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chance of survival. Wait, do I have to... Wait, I had way more money. Do I have to pay to use the fast travel? Interesting. So this is how I repair... And then that's how I grow it. Okay, and then that's probably for the lock that's on the other side of whatever. Okay, that's for getting money. Interesting. Oh, you get like a little extra. I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it. I won't miss its sour odor. Sure. Why not? You were a little poor. I am poor. So do you lose money then when you die? Presumably? Interesting. Okay. Alright, so then I definitely can't buy any more map stuff, so that sucks. I want the quill, though. I think I need like 150. 150 gil, 150 buckaroonies. This place, we're near the surface, I believe. There is a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest. This place was once full of travelers coming and going. It seems much quieter. Oh, is that what that was? Oh, is it still there? Or does it, like, disappear? Oh, so it is kind of like Dark Souls. Okay, wait a sec. If you die without taking your shadow, you lose your money. Oh. Well, I haven't died a second time, so hopefully I can go back and get it. It is like Dark Souls. Yeah, interesting. Okay. I mean, I knew that people had compared this game to Dark Souls, but I always took it as kind of like how much is it really? Like, are people just saying that just because it's like a slightly difficult game? But that is interesting. It also seems very boss-oriented with side bosses and stuff like that so far. Okay, so I believe... Was I up here? Yeah. Okay. Oops. Oh, I have to hit it? Oh, I have to, like, fight it. Weird. Oh, and there's my money. I see now. I see now. Very, very, very interesting. Okay. That's actually crazy good to know. I thought that was just like a random, like, difficult enemy that had spawned or something. I didn't realize that that was... Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to go this way. Look at Cacpero asking for consent before he does something. That is not a Twitch viewer. Wow. And as Shadow gets stronger as you get stronger too. Interesting. Wait, let's not go this way. I want to buy other stuff first before I head off further down. Cacpero, at this rate, if Roth is actually in the Discord, I'm sure you can... I haven't checked. I'm sure you can add them and slide into the DMs, buddy. Seems like you got a good in. You should take it over there, my friend. Rafa is ready to talk, Cacpero. Get in there. Jesus. Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. Is that where the shaman was? A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they liked the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door, I wouldn't put up with it myself. Many used to come hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hallownest, it was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. I used to think the kingdom below was all dead cold rock, but I've since been told different. Travelers speak of startling variety in Hallownest's caverns. Even just besides those crossroads, there's meant to be an area filled with leafy greenery. I told those same travelers about the wonderful grasses that grow around the town. They didn't seem impressed. Interesting. Oh, very, very, very interesting. I do appreciate it. Sounds like there's like this game has its own like lingo, like yes, it does seem like everybody's like bugs or like primarily bugs or whatever, but also that bug over there, I don't know, it's cute. I really like when devs get very creative with that sort of world building. Like they want to put in all of these little tiny references and inclusions and things like that just to make the world feel a little bit more fleshed out. It's very nice. Everyone is bugs, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so Quill. So these are just to keep track of different... Okay. Let's go... I want to buy that... Or no, the key was 900, not 90, right? Okay, maybe I can't afford the key, actually. Yeah, okay, never mind. Vessel fragment, mask shard. Okay, so maybe if I get enough of those, then I can upgrade my soul flask thing? Okay. Well, not on my first date. I have a rule, sex, but no communication. But you can be an exception. I live in Brazil, my wonderful friend. Here from the first meeting is everything is released. From the first meeting, everything is released.
Papa nada.
Are you saying that y'all fuck on the first date? Okay. When I'm on a bus, I keep moving the controller up and down so the character nods his head just because it's cute. Fair enough. You actually linked the Google Doc. This is... You actually wrote out a 20-page... What the fuck? is your issue. Okay. Hold on. Actually, I can just do this. This is what content is. This is what content is right here. ChatGPT resume for me. Ah, you know what? Fair point. I forgot that everybody just makes everything in AI now. You know what? That's actually lame. That's more lame. Cacpero, I thought I knew you. I thought you were cool. This, by the way, is unhinged. This is called being unhinged. This is what being unhinged is. By the way, just letting you guys know that. In case anybody wants to know what being unhinged is. This is what being unhinged is. Okay, anyway. Alright. Anyway. Cacpero means business, Rafa. Bro is not fucking around. You locked yourself into something that you did not. I didn't expect it to go that deep, Rafa. Yeah, they mean business right now. Jesus fuck. Have you seen these beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pens so you can keep track of them. Cocoons are pretty but very delicate. Please be careful around them. What? Alright, let's do this. So I'm assuming these markers only get marked, yeah, when you find the given thing. So, Kingdom's Hot Springs. Stagway Stations, I'll buy that one. I need your handwritten acceptation on DC. Another collage term. Mark interesting spots on your map. Remind yourself of hard-won battles. Okay, I don't know what this one is, but let's buy it. I'm assuming that for this early in the game, the focus is primarily on exploration as well as like combat and beating bosses and everything like that. So I'm assuming it makes sense to kind of buy markers and stuff early so it's easier to navigate around the map and remember where you're going, I assume. Sorry, Rafa. Cacpero doesn't care about you that much. It's definitely AI. 1,000,000%. Cacpero's not serious about you, Rafa. I'm warning you now. Can't take man seriously. Don't get yourself hurt, alright? Okay, so now I need to revisit... Oh, do I need to equip the quill? Wait, hold on a sec. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, I don't. Oh, okay. Oh. I can do that. I'm missing one now. Oops. There's one in the middle, or two in the middle. Okay. Those are probably other shopkeeper ones or something. Alright, so now I just go back around and then I... Oh, no addition to the updated map. Oh, okay. Alright, so... for any like individual person that might be watching and not looking at the chat currently, they're still making some kind of romantic business agreement in the chat. Just letting everybody know. Just letting everybody know. Cacpero's got a very interesting form of flirting, and he's deciding to showcase that to everybody in this Twitch chat right now. You remember when I told you earlier, Cacpero, that I'd blackmail you with what you said in this chat? Show it to your family unless you donate to me. This is going in the folder, Cacpero. I'm just letting you know that right now. haven't seen this. Give 5 compliments a day. 5 per day. Maybe this relationship's not going to work out. Did I go down here? Yes, I did. Because this is where I found the shopkeeper dude. This should be empty now. Okay. $10 an hour. Hey, okay. Okay. This is, I get why people get grossed out by romantic shit now. I'm understand. I feel the desire to gag now. I kind of feel it a little bit. This is, this is getting gross. I don't need to see this shit. This is not what I signed up for. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Up and to the right. That's where I'm going first, and then I'm gonna go down to the elevators down that way. You created us at Sai. Just invite me to the wedding, okay? Remember to invite me to the wedding. Jesus. Oh, you can parry if you attack at the same time as well. Okay, interesting. And you have to name your firstborn after me. That's a rule. That's a rule. It's in the contract. Rafa, when you became a mod, you signed on. You have to name your firstborn after me. Okay. Sorry, sucks to suck. Wait, did I already run past? Okay. Well, it's good to lock it. Did I already run past? No, it's up here. Okay, cool. It's just like Oppenheimer and his bomb, but here it's even worse. That is betrayal. Sorry, but my answer is a no, Cacpero. Cacpero says no. Tragedy, drama. Why? That's what I want to know too. You guys were getting along so well. What is the deal, Zai Zai? You name your firstborn after me. That's the deal. Okay, so that opens from the other side or something, probably. Unless this is, Actually, this kind of looks like one of the, way station things. Or the toll booths. Maybe that's like a fast travel thing. Okay. I probably need some other kind of item for that to work. Oh, I can't go that way either. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, so there's probably a... So is there a lever somewhere in here that I have to hit them? We're just not my type. Wow. Sorry, Cacpar, it'll work out. Doesn't always have to be the first one. You'll find someone else at some point. I'm sure of it. You're a good guy, Cacpara. Take it with pride. But it's too dark there, you need a lantern. Yeah, makes sense, okay. You're not streaming Half-Life anymore. I already beat it, Wasim. Did you watch me before? I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember you. Are you the guy that's from Texas? Am I crazy? But no, I already beat it. I'm gonna upload a video soon though, of the entirety of the gameplay, so you can watch that whenever you want. If you join the Discord, I'll link it there. You're the guy from Texas? Okay. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, there's you'll see the video when it's done. It'll probably be uploaded by the end of this week, I bet. Would love to see you streaming Half-Life again. I could play Opposing Force or Blue Shift. To be honest, it doesn't feel like there's much of a reason to stream Half-Life again. I beat it. I think the point for me is more just like playing a bunch of different games and doing that sort of thing. But I'll definitely play Half-Life 2 for sure at some point, so stick around for that as well. So there's also there's some shit going on in the chat right now as well. Please do not read whatever the fuck is going on up there. Jesus fucking Christ. How about Opposing Force? I might play Opposing Force. Opposing Force and Blue Shift are games that I'll maybe play on stream at some point. I feel like those would be after Half-Life 2 though. Because I feel like Half-Life 2, I've beaten both Opposing Force and Blue Shift, just like the original Half-Life. Those games feel to me a lot less interesting to re-explore, but I'll probably try it after 2. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Oh, Barry the Knight with her broken nail. Barry the priest. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Ha ha ha. Maybe I'll just hum it. Oh, hello again. Are you still running about? Why not join me down here? There's still plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put a bit of work in. Those crystals out there are worth a fair bit, but I have a feeling that there's something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper in. I can almost smell it. Ha ha ha. You're welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us. Or if you don't feel like digging, you could just sit and sing with me. Ha ha ha. It's just like Trainwrecks. Oh, Barry the Knight with her broken nail, Barry the lady, lovely and pale, Barry the priest in his tattered gown, then Barry the beggar with a shining crown. Ha ha ha, are you surprised? I remember the second verse. Lots of time to think while I work down here. Maybe I can even come up with some songs of my own. This is hard work, but I don't mind. Down here I can keep working without even sleeping. It's fun. And every once in a while you could come to visit me. I'm glad. Haha. I'm glad you liked the sound of my voice. This is hard work, but I don't mind. Yada yada yada. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if that sort of stuff is supposed to be indicative of something to do with the world or the story or some stuff like that. So. But yeah, I was seeing here. I'll even, you know what? I'll link it for you. I'll do the work. But I do like that, Rafa. You're doing your job, Rafa. You're doing well. Rafa got mods specifically to hawk my Discord, so. They're doing well. Okay. I do need to make an add Discord command. Oh, can I not go down here yet? Probably not. Okay, fair enough. Okay. You know what? What do we know, Cacpera? Oh, so this is all off map. Okay. Alright. Maybe you would be so nice to be my... I'm taken, dog. That was for you. Whatever the fuck was happening in the chat like 10 minutes ago, that was for you two alone. You know what? You're blaming me for that, Cacpero. You created that situation with your fucking schizophrenic document, okay? And now it's done, okay, Cacpero? The meme is dead. All right, Cacpero? It's done and gone. All right. I feel like I've probably explored most of this area already. Oops. Alright, any deal. Now I will kill myself because I lost everything. Just remember, it's not my fault. That's entirely your own decision. Alright, let's see what's over here. I gave you a motivation of 6 months to train the gym with mine now. Oops. So there's another path up over here somewhere? Oh, I'm not even in the room. Okay. Another contract, Cacpero. If you want me to do this, you need to sign a contract that I will send. Cacpero, I think this is why you turned them off in the first place. It's a little bit intense, legal binding. I see why AI is your only friend, Cacpero. I get it now. I understand. Alright. Oh, I did not go up here. Oh, super simple. Oh, this is the hot springs. Okay. Does every single hot springs have a bench or something? Okay, and you always got to rest at a bench to update the... Okay. Interesting. So what is that blue shell? Oh, it restores the soul stuff. I see. Okay, got it. Thanks, guys. It was really cool to have a few laughs here. I'll be back tomorrow to have more laughs if I can. Now I'm going to go to college, so bye, and Zaza. If you want to remove the mod, you can be sure. I was cool to be a mod for a while. You know what? You can keep it. I like you, Rafa. I trust you. You can keep it, okay? It's a small channel anyway. It's not like you can do anything important, so. And remember, Rafa, it's your job. You got to join, grow the Discord, okay? It counts forever. Not just now, not just today. But yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow, so. If you want to stop by, probably be here. See you then. I don't know why I did that. I have no idea why I did that. Anyway. Okay, I guess I'm just going down the elevator then. What will you stream? Hollow Knight? Yup, it's Hollow Knight till it's done, Cacparo. That's the plan. I wanted to play this game, so. It starts at 19 p.m. and finish at 22 p.m. Why, if you're using military time, why use PM at that point? Isn't it just baked into the numbers? What is the point? Are you only taking like one class though? 3 hours is like nothing. 2 classes maybe? Maybe most of it's online. It's the life of the TI guy. TI. You gotta sleep at 32 p.m. though. True. 4 classes. 4 classes in 3 hours? What the fuck? What kind of college are you going to? When I had 4 classes, typically it was like 3 classes at like an hour and 15 minutes each, and then I would have like a 3rd class at like 2 hours or some shit. It was always super cancer. It was usually spread out across like, oh wait, never mind. You probably have like Monday, Wednesday, and then Tuesday, Thursday. Never mind, that makes sense. Or some shit like that. So I can't go through there. Oh. Four classes, 50 minutes each. Bye. See you later, Rafa. It's a lot shorter than my college ship, but fair enough. Okay, so interesting. So I was locked off in one of the rooms because it was too dark, and I was locked off in another room because I couldn't dig down. I can't dig down to the left. There's one more room to the left to go. I'll remember that. You're a little bit obsessive, aren't you, Cacparo? Kind of a weirdo, aren't you? A little bit of a weird guy. I guess I can just go to that room to the left. I don't remember if it's locked off or not. Let's go find out. Oops. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
So is this like a breakable wall or something? Is that what the meme is over here? I think I gotta go up and then back around this way. Or is there a path? No, that's where I've already been. So it's over here. Oh, interesting. It was a social experiment after all, to show you guys how dumb at Rafa off is. What if I would be underaged? What if I'm a minor? What if I'm 10? That would be pedophile. That would be pedophilia. That's why you need to ask everyone for age, so it seems I get the last laugh. I'm losing my mind. It's an episode of How to Catch a Predator. What are you yapping about? So true. True and based. I'm not gonna lie, Kakbaro, you seem like the one that would be into children. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Can I... Calling 911. True. Based. Report the stream. Okay, am I supposed to, like... okay. Fair enough. This is kind of like Celeste, just not as hard. Oops. I can also just do that, can't I? Yeah. Right stick instantly looks down. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I am into kids, and what's wrong with that? As long as I don't say that in public, it's fine in Minecraft. Kakparo, you are memeing too close to the sun right now. I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore. True, though. You know what? True. He's definitely not holding me hostage, by the way, guys. He's definitely not holding me hostage and making me say true right now. So I wonder if this loops back around to where the elevator is that I was locked off. Another boss. Broodling Malwek. Oh, oops. Jesus. What? Wait, how? What? I'm not even going to read that message, Kakbaro. You're getting way too edgy right now. You are getting significantly too edgy right now. You're so hard, aren't you? If you're gonna be edgy, at least make a good joke, Kakparo. At least make it funny. Oh, so this just loops back around to over here. I think? Oh no, it goes behind, then it loops. Okay, in a different way. So it's like behind and then to that other. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I can jump over that boss and I just wasn't. Oops. Looking hard enough? I don't even know. TBH, what did you expect me to say today on the stream? For you to make better jokes. That's what you get paid for, Kakparo, okay? That's what your job is here, okay? Everybody has a role. Fod's the OG. He's the good old boy. Rafa is the Discord advertiser, and you're here to be a good comedian. You're not doing your job very well right now. I don't know how to get up there. But I don't get paid, and yet you still watch me. Let that sink in. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there right now. Is there not like another power-up or something that I'm supposed to have before I go do that stuff? I don't even know. Oh, the shadows inside of the boss room at least. That's very nice. Okay, let's see if I can go farm for a little bit more soul shit. It is so fucking hot in my room. It's so nasty. I have 2 PCs on. I can't even have the window open because it's so ridiculously hot outside. I have the AC on, but look at that. Ew, gross, nasty. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I was already up here and then I dropped back down. Wait, I'm stupid. Okay. But... Wait, can I jump here? Oh, wait, there's a path over here. Not really. Okay. Have I been in here? Is this the way? Yeah, this is the way that I came from. Alright, I guess I'm just going to try to fight it again without the soul shit. Let's see what happens. Oops. Oh, I almost landed the spikes. Because I need to start doing shit and not procrastinate. Because I end up like that. You're fine, Kakbaro. You're chilling. It's good to focus on other stuff so you can get some inspiration, huh? Especially from such a good streamer. Oh, wait, he hits to the side. I wasn't even... Oh, I can jump over him. Okay, wait, that's way better. I can also just be under him. That makes sense. Okay. And I'm fucked. There's nothing... I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. I was dead. Oh, the run back to the boss. So fun, so fun. At Rafa dumped on me because I'm a loser. She didn't sign anything, or he, I don't know, never asked it what gender it is. For now, Rafa is an item, and you're not an item with Rafa, and you know why? It's because you talk like that, Kakbaro. That's exactly what you scare people, Kakbaro. Most people aren't going to sign contracts to eat someone, Kakbaro. Gotta get your head on right, buddy. I'm actually starting to sweat. So hot in this room. Yeah, before we go on a date, you will sign this contract that says you will pay for the meal. Is that what you do on Tinder? For the matches that you definitely don't get? Oops. Off. And I don't think that I can jump up there, can I? Maybe I can jump from this one to that one. Cross from where the jolt is. And then just go to court if she doesn't pay. It's like Trump did with Stormy Daniels, right? Something like that. Nice. Well, you're at this gross stuff. How many times do you explode a week? My chat, by the way. 2 viewers, and this is already my chat, by the way. Why don't you answer that, Kakbaro? We'll add it to the collection of shit to send to your family. I'm gripping my hog right now, and you can't stop me. I've already got one of those people in my chat. Nice. Fuck do I dodge that? I think I just have to parry, huh? Oh, I can still jump clean over him. Wait, do I get hurt if I touch him? Actually, I don't even know that. Is it just if he spits at me? Or slaps me? Whatever. Holy shit, it is not easy to kill right now. I can't walk into it. It looks like I can jump over him, especially from like right there. I asked you first at Kakbaro. Well, you know what? I'm the streamer. I dictate how this works. You have to answer me, buddy. I don't want to know that you don't have to answer. Okay, right about time to lock the fuck in. Ah, fuck. That's not locking in. Okay, nice. What if I secretly just wait for my free ad and then I will disappear forever? Oh, the ad for your YouTube channel? Well, you know what, Cacpero? Then I've got you on a leash with a carrot and a stick. Actually, I shouldn't even say a leash because it sounds like you probably like being on a leash. With a carrot and a stick. And you're forever going to be chasing that shit in a... What's the word? Hedonistic cycle forever. You can never leave me. Okay, so I can just stand like directly next to him as long as he isn't... No, he does hurt me when he touches... When I touch him? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Nice. You could say that's like Donkey Kong. Haha, I'm so funny and me. I don't even get it. You gotta try harder, dude. You gotta work on that material. You gotta shop it around a little bit more. Go to some local clubs. Throw out a quick 5, a tight 5. You know how it goes. Some better material, huh? I bet that this boss would probably be significantly easier if I got some sort of like upgrade. I just don't know what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I have no idea. Especially because it seems like this is the only direction that I can go as of right now. Maybe just get better at the video game. That's your default joke, Cacpero. Is that all you got, man? Make it better at fucking your mom. See, that's a good one. That gets everybody laughing. Alright. I guess like I can review. I don't think, because, yeah, again, so there's that path down. I don't know how to go down there. Oh, wait, there is another path up to the left. I didn't see that. Okay, let's give this like one more try. And then we'll go up and to the left to see if there's another path that I can go down instead. Because it seems like this might be a lot easier if I had like a dash or something like that. Ah, I almost cleared it. Maybe if I just deal enough damage, he doesn't do the big shit. Whew! Close. Oof. Please. Brother. In Christ. Thought I had a free heal there, but no. Nice. Nice. Why did the Scarecrow get promoted? Because he was outstanding in his field, unlike you who can't even stand up without tripping over your own feet. Good one, dude. You got me, man. I did the thing, dude. It's exactly correct. Very literal joke, man. Anyway. Okay, so let's try that other path up and to the left. Let's see what happens there. It seems like I can probably beat this boss if I try hard enough, but I bet it's probably a lot easier with like a dash or some shit. Small brain, individual. It takes so long to heal, too. It seems like you can heal a lot faster once you've like started the healing with the first one out. The second and third ones come out a lot faster, but still. Okay. Oh, wait, it's down here. Oh, it's just this place. Okay. I love how I started talking normally, and then Rafa came in, and I don't want the shit because of it. It dumped me. It not even a human. Still stuck up on it. I think it might be time to. I think it might be time to get over it, Kakbaro. Find a new line, huh? You can think of something else. I believe in you. I can't move on, man. Seems like you got issues with that, huh, Kakbaro? Alright, so there probably is like an upgrade or something down here. Would you sign the contract? Absolutely not. It's not even content, man. Especially because you made it with AI. Maybe if you wrote it yourself. I'm stupid. And I died. Okay. If I give you $1. Back to the dollar joke, huh? You made the dollar yourself. You made the contract yourself. Don't worry, I don't believe you. You made it yourself as in you typed it into the generative AI, the LLM model, and then it gave you back the exact thing that you wanted to hear. Very true. My hands are getting sweaty now. It's so hot in my room. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, is there a path up there as well? I don't even know if I can get up there from with the abilities that I have right now, but let's check. Bruh. Glance a chat for 1 second. Okay. Or is this where I fell in from? Nah, I don't think that I could. Okay. Alright, so back over this way. Does you have it set up right that if someone donates, it appears on screen? You know, I did before, I think. I actually don't remember if I do. I might. Through, like, Streamlabs or whatever the fuck. Assuming that my account is even still linked to it. That was, like, years ago. I can just go this way and remove the trouble. Jesus. Hey, come to me, my friend. But yeah, truly, I don't know. You want to donate and then we can find out? I think the PayPal is still linked in the bio. Give me $1. We'll see. No refunds. Green path. Oh, this is the thing that they were talking about. The like greenery down underground. Oh, that's cute. The birds. Bird bugs? Whatever. Oh. There's a whole ass guy. Why should I donate? Because you love me, Kakpar, and you want to support me. The poor, lowly, broke streamer that I am. 2 viewers. 2 viewer Andy. Poor me. Woe is me. Okay. But you didn't sign the contract. I'm gonna make a contract that you have to shop every single time that you come into the chat. You have to shop some new material, and you can't repeat the same jokes over and over and over again. If you sign that contract for me, then you can donate me $2. I'll give you permission. You'll be allowed to. Oh, it's like a AoE cloud. Okay, interesting. Nah, 2 is too small. Then donate me more, man. However much you want to donate, that's up to you, man. The starving film school student that you are. I have a good joke. Twitch.tv/Zai. That genuinely is the best joke that you've made in the last like 30 minutes, yes. Good one, dude. This area is so pretty. I like this a lot. I like the variation so far. And the level design. Alright. I don't think I have anything else to equip, do I? Nope. The sad life of a movie student. But you know what? When you get that that big film out there, man, give me like 20% royalty. I don't have to act in it or anything. It'll be good, man. Okay. I used to be an actor when I was a kid, so maybe I could fly out to Poland, do something for you. Oh, it's the Silk Song person. Oh, that game just got announced. Or the release date. Whoa! September 4th, dude. No way. I don't know where I went though. This game is really cute. I really do like the atmosphere in this game. It's very nice. Easy. Oh, and then he's still okay. He can still take the damage after he dies, it looks like. So you can like change the layout of the platforms. Very, very, very curious. Okay. Oh, and then you can kill guys with it too. Okay, that's cool. I like that, I like that. Oops. I wonder how much money I lost before when I lost that other guy. Oh well. I remember when I entered Pornhub for the first time. This is the chat today, okay? There was a question, are you over 18? I pressed no because I thought it would move me into a different version with 17 and minus people. Sadly, it just blocked me off. You really are into kids, Cacpero. You were not joking. You're going to get banned from this chat one day, Cacpero. I just want to let you know that now. There's going to be something that happens, and you're going to end up getting banned. And you're going to deserve it. I'm just letting you know that now. I know. Weren't you the one that said that you were using me, Cacpero? What happened to that? Alright. Oh, so I have to buy a separate map of this area. If I go up top, is he actually going to have a map for me to buy? Interesting, interesting. I'm not going to be like Bill Clinton. When I enter my Cacpero Island, we even have a Cacpero list. I am not getting implicated in your shit. But have fun, man. I believe in you. Just don't treat the kids too poorly, alright? Be nice to them. No reason to not be nice to them. Nice. Another dude. I wonder if I have to, like, get all these worm guys or just, like, an optional, like, 100% type thing. Easy. You can always achieve your dreams. Sure. Oh, it's the Silksong guy again. What What is that character's name? Silksong? Oh, my bad. I forgot. Oh, another bench. Okay, that's cute. I don't have a map though, so does that mean that I have to then re-explore every single little room that I've been to after I get a map for this area in order for it to get quilled down, or is it already there just like waiting to be applied? Let's go find out where the Silksong person is going up here. Friend request on Discord. I wonder if that's from Rafa, actually. Oh, wait, that's kind of funny. And then they get the leaves back again. Get back here! Little bitch! This game is so cute. It's very, like, it feels very, like, PS2 era. I don't know, there's something about the vibe to the... Very, very, very PS2. Remember I had a dream like a week ago. Actually, I feel like, yeah, this, if this game had, like, released on the PS2 as some sort of, like, budget, like, whatever the fuck title that was, like, even, like, $40 back then, I feel like this would have been, like, one of the games of my childhood that would have, like, stood out like a fuck ton. It does really feel like that sort of thing, even more than, like, a lot of other indie games. I remember I had a dream like a week ago. I was at Peter's and Lois' wedding. Lois was saying, "Oh, I love you so much, Peter." And I remember I was so sick, I had to eat 3 big pills and I almost threw up. Very creative, man. You should make that into one of your films. That sounds like the perfect idea. You should make a YouTube poop out of that, dog. Absolutely perfect. Oh, nice. One shot. Very, very easy. Very, very easy. Oh, that sucked. It seems like it uses more soul if you charge a little bit, and then you, like, let go, and then you charge again for, like, 1 heal. It takes more than normal. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still annoying. Yeah, almost. Where are you going, little bro? Oh, and this is the toll booth. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna go take a shower. You know, it's only 3 showers till Christmas. Good luck, Akbar. I believe in you. That's another reason why, by the way, that Rafa denied you. It's another reason why they turned you down. Just keep that in mind, man. Or a woman. You could be equally unhinged either way. Oh, actually, I just realized it's because you guys are too poor to, like, afford the, like, you guys still think it's wartime in Poland, right? Like, you guys, like, can't afford the, like, water to be able to take more showers and that. Sorry, that was very insensitive of me to assume that it was just, you know, you being nasty. The greater mind once dreamed of Leaf, and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Is that supposed to be the, like, God thing that was being talked about before? Is there some sort of, like, consciousness, I guess, that's, like, breathing life into the space? Very interesting. Oh, this is a boss. Okay, gotcha. Or it's just a normal enemy? Can I do this? Oh, it can adapt to me. Oh, and it can hit me. It can snipe me down, bruh. Oops. Okay. Ah, you can still snipe me. That just makes sense. Yeah, see, I only got 2 instead of 3 because I couldn't fully charge on the 1. Okay, easy. Nice and easy. Oh, oops. My bad. There's a bench, like, right before this area, right? Let's go back to it, I guess. It's very interesting that we got, like, a stone bench before on top of the metal benches. It's like it's a whole, theme to this game, I guess. The benches are as much part of the world as anything else. They're not just, like, plastered there. They're there for a reason. Up we get, up we go. Actually, let's go this way, because we already cleared it up. I have to fight it again? Bruh. Okay. Okay, my bad. I can just try to parry it. Oh, 2 hits, that's right. Wait, I'm not even blocked off. Why am I fighting it? Okay. Goodbye. Oh, now I'm back to the regular cavern. Oh, but it blends together on the same, like, screen. Wait, that's so cute. I think Metroid Zero Mission might have a little thing like this, where one environment kind of like blends into the next, but I don't think it goes. It's like quite as much of a thing in that series. It's not even a thing. Definitely not a thing in Castlevania, as far as I can remember. Maybe some of the later ones, like the GBA or DS ones that I haven't played, but very, very, very cute. Oh, hey. Hello. Big ass enemy. This game's a slightly harder than I thought it was going to be. I still wouldn't describe it as like overly hard, but can he get any closer? Am I just like can I still chase him down? Okay. Fair. Nice. Okay, who the fuck are you? Is this guy dead? Ah, there we go. I've seen this character before. Just what do you think you're doing?
Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my praise and a habit of yours? Scurry about getting in the way and cause bother?
Know this, Kerr. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. Yes, sir. What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my mail. Mail. Okay. It's cute. So, if he's dressed the same as me, that means that clearly we're from the same place. I mean, we're both like adventurers or explorers or whatever. But I guess I'm curious as to like is it like an Elden Ring sort of thing where there's like different sorts of people from different areas? Like, for example, the Barbarians? Is that what they're called? The God 3? I think was the one married to Marika, that they're from like an entirely different place on an entirely different island. All the Tarnish are like offshoots of them. Is that kind of like what's going on here. They're all from like a specific place trying to like explore, because clearly they're not bugs, I would assume, or maybe we are bugs actually, because we got like our antlers and shit. I don't know. Is this like a helmet, like a mask, or is this actually like who we are? Are we like little beetles? It's interesting. Zote the Mighty. Oops. Ah, okay. Almost didn't get another hit. Easy. Bye. Easy. And easy. And we're crying. There's another worm over here. Oh. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait patient for the call to return. So they're like a different species of bug, I guess? Interesting. Okay, okay. Let's go find that caterpillar. Of course, another one of these guys. Oops. Oh, well, I didn't time the parry correctly, but also didn't time the parry correctly again. Got one parry, but didn't even do anything there. Oh, why am I walking into him? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. My brain is small. My brain is indeed very small. Oh my god, I'm so far away from where I was. That's okay. We can get back. I definitely would appreciate some platforming upgrades at this point. Get around a little bit faster. This is not where I was. I was up higher. It's definitely a different path to explore, though. For sure, for sure. Oh, fuck. I have to be up here. Okay, fair enough. This path. Nope. This path. Up and above. Okay. Nice. Alright. And then this is the room that turns back into the cavern. Nice. Thank you. I'm good. Zote the Mighty is gone. Or like Scrote the Mighty, am I right? Okay. Another one of those guys. This is how it goes. Easy. Okay. Let's ideally stay on this side of him. I don't think he can attack me up here. Well, he can shoot the shit at me, I guess, but... Okay, easy. Another worm guy. Caterpillar. Whatever. They're worms now. Who cares? Oh, this is where I was over this way. Right. Okay. So we went kind of roundabout. We went, like, to the right, then up and around. Now we're back here. Cool. Farm some more money, I guess. Okay. So there's a fast travel station over there. That's also useful. Let's go see what's over there. I feel like I might be nearing a boss.
Prosi Halimo.
Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom. A terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it. Yep, I'm right. Yeah, it is a boss fight. Hornet. Hello. Oops. Is that it? No shot. Oh, I can keep attacking. Oops. Oh, just like Melania, Blade of Mikola. See it. Oops. Nice. Free heal though. Oh, one free hit. Okay, I see. So free hit, or I can heal. Or maybe both? I can heal and then free hit afterwards. Take the heal. Oops. Shouldn't have jumped into that. Ah, she can go full screen. Okay. That can't go full screen. Oops. Nice. Oh, I thought I killed or knocked out, I guess. I'm assuming I don't kill this thing right now. Given the fact there's a whole other game about that. Oops. Okay. Alright. Take the heal. I was healing at bad times. Oh, nice. Okay. Jesus. Okay, goodbye, Hornet. Oh my gourd. The Mothwing Cloak. RT to dash forwards. Let's fucking go! I knew I was gonna get it at some point. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. Nice, and it doesn't take any soul shit. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Oh, these are the mask things. Okay. Interesting. Is this thing gonna come back to life? Nah, he's definitely dead, right? Okay. I guess this is like what could happen to me if I fuck up too bad. Fair enough. Okay. I still... Of course that's bad. I literally thought it was Hot Spring Ship for some reason. Oops. Can't get up there. Still hit it though. Oops. Nice. Okay, so it's helpful to jump off of the platform. There we go. Nice and easy. I keep forgetting that I can, like, look down if I don't know where I'm jumping. Okay. Is the lantern things with, like, the, bug in it, does that, like, indicate a safe spot's coming up? I mean, based on the music, it sounds like a safe spot. Hopefully, maybe. Lake of Un. Oh, the Greater Will thing. Okay. Another duder. Oh, and I can rest for free. I'll take that gladly. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. As squirrel. Not squirrel, though. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. Respite? I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Fair enough.
Nah, me no bis.
Your nail looks like a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. So I have to upgrade my nail at some point then? I mean, that makes sense. Hallow Nest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us, so tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Interesting. Okay, let's try to go back to the fast travel place if I can. Because I'm assuming the lake is over here. Yep. Well... Nope. Okay. Nothing for me over there right now. I'm gonna assume. Maybe I could kill him and then something happens at the lake or something, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now. I'm chilling. I also said that I'm gonna go back to the fast travel place, and then I'm not doing that as of right now, but you know, soon. Oh, this loops back around anyway. Okay. Fair enough. Oops. So, if I fought Hornet over there, then does that mean that... Yeah, okay, cool. Fast travel over here. Not bad, not bad. So these are always 50, at least for now. Nope, that's 140. Okay, gotcha. So with this, though, I should very easily be able to beat the other boss that I was stuck on, I bet. This place is much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild, the station's like to be consumed by it. Fair enough. Back to Durnoth. Alright. It's cute that you can see the little mechanism back there for how the elevator works. Very nice, very nice. I mean, I can buy the remaining... Oh, he's up here now. You there! Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. Okay? That daft old fellow over there. He keeps talking absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider not breathing. He keeps talking about dreams, too. Pfah! Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be heading back down below as soon as possible. This guy is a hater! H-A-T-E-R, all capitalized. Okay, we'll take that. Interesting. Some more markers. I don't really like place markers on maps typically when I play games like this, so I don't know when I'd actually buy these, but you know what? Fair enough. I will, however, take that. Okay. And I'm gonna go get oatmeal really quick. I'll be right back. making food. I'll be right back. You're making my mother, then please do it gently. She wasn't stuffed in years. You sound like the type of person that would fuck your mom, so I don't know how much I believe that. Anyway, here's my world-famous gruel. You should be very familiar with this in Eastern Europe. I know this is like 80% of your diet, so... You Eastern Europeaners really know what you're doing. Tasty, excellent, delicious. Oh, okay, so it did map out everything. That's super nice. I don't know how much I can do in the Lake of I don't know anyone from Eastern Europe. You, my friend, Poland. Yep. There's that Easter bunny from Eastern Europe. What are you talking about?
Yep.
Is that a Silent Hill joke? Ha 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 ha! I get it. Ha ha! Guffaw, guffaw. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's random. Oh, what the hell? Will it? Does that do something for me? Well, that doesn't help. Brother! Brain small. The answer is no. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I probably need something else for that. Maybe I get like a dash reset or something like Celeste at some point. From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. Interesting. I guess we can go back up and then go to the right from there. Oop and to the right. Unless there's like a shortcut or something over here that I can open up. Nope. Well, I guess I can just do this now anyway. I wonder, will that Trump phone ever come out? Not the first time Trump scammed people, like the Trump coin. I don't even remember the Trump phone. It's supposed to be some like made in America like smartphone or some shit. Oh, wait a second. Wait, wasn't the Trump phone something that was announced like when he wasn't president? Like when Biden was president or some shit? Do I remember this actually? Hold on a sec. You're unlocking some deep-seated memories. I tried as hard as I could not to think about Trump when Biden was president, and unfortunately, didn't exactly work out all too well. Now look at where we are. Okay. Let's see. It's from like a year ago. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Totally forgot about that. Before elections. Makes sense. Because it was also when he was like selling those little, God, what were they? Like you could buy like bits of his suit or some shit like that. They were like Trump collectibles or something. I remember. I would say the dark times, but it's still the dark times. It doesn't really change all that much. So. Very fun, very fun. Oh, goodbye. Oh, we need that back. Oops. This isn't the path that I came from, is it? Oh my god, I'm stupid. No, that's all the way over there. Can I lock the fuck in? Am I capable of doing that? Is that possible, man? Jesus. I'd buy a Trump phone, just to see how it works. I'd want to see. I'd buy a Trump phone. As long as it's made in America, baby. Manufactured entirely in America. We need to bring sweatshops back. Make sweatshops great again. Oh, hell yeah. Get those children in there. They need to get to work. What the fuck has school ever done them? Got them the trans agenda. That's it. It's a cute bench. There's only been like one stone bench so far. It was very off kilter from the rest of them. There was that one over by the lake of with a little stone slab or some shit. They did some ads and people figured out it was just Samsung phone with custom case. That's right. Yeah, I remember this. Didn't they call it like the Freedom Phone or some shit like that? And it was supposed to like not spy on you or some random bullshit. It was like from some stupid company and they just slapped Trump's name on it or something. Kind of like what they did with Truth Social, except Trump is actually still trying to like force it and make it work. Why am I doing this? Jesus. Okay. Off this way. Come back to me. Thank you. cheap viewers on streamboo.com remove the space. Yeah, you are a cheap viewer, like a cheap whore for me, Cack Power. I don't even pay you when you're already here. Okay. Yeah, I avoided this path to follow Hornet, I believe, or Silk Song friend. Ugh. I remember this room.
Yeah.
I could already go across this before. I was gonna say I can go across this thing, but I think that's not new. I need to actually just time my hits instead of trying to spam. Okay. I am so smart. Oh, the other path is up there. How do I get up there? Okay, oh, I still got 3 soul shit. Okay. Take that gladly. This is definitely a path, right? Nope, not at all. So it's this way? Okay, fair enough. Uh-oh. Is there a boss here? Oh.
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me?
Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. Oh, so it's like a bestiary. That's cute. Quite interesting, quite interesting. So how do I... Little squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay, descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the... fuck? And hunt down the life you find. There's, oops. I don't know how to... I wasn't paying attention to how to look at the... Oh, it's just over here. Oh. Interesting, interesting. And then I can get other weapons or something. Oh, and you can see a full map there. Oh. And it's already filled out with everything that I've seen before. Ah, but you have to kill a certain amount. I see. I'm starting to see where the 100% comes in on this. You gotta kill, like, a good amount of these things. I remember once I was on a Discord server speaking like I did there, then one guy wanted something from me on DMs, and he was like, why aren't you weird? I say, like, the fuck you mean? He was like, you were so edgy on the server, but here you're normal. Like, isn't that normal? Oh, I just realized... That's funny. Rafa pinned the Discord in, like, a message at the top of the chat. That's funny. Anyway... Rafa's really trying to promote the Discord. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I think some Discord type people, especially, you should probably know what I mean by that. They don't know how to be normal. They don't know how to interact. They don't know how to interact like normally with people, I feel, and so yeah, you get like a lot of very like weird antisocial behavior from a lot of those people. I think I know 1 or 2 people like that. You're not gonna bring up me, are you? Or are you gonna bring up yourself and Rafa? Because that's a... Anyway, but Yeah, it's just very like these types of people like supplement having like real friends or like real social interaction for being on Discord all day, which I mean like is a thing that you can do. It's not like especially healthy, and I don't think it makes you very well adjusted. I think a lot of people are just like relatively awkward or anxious, and then because they don't interact with like normal people normally, they don't really get checked on shit. This is a boss. And so they just end up in these servers and stuff, kind of like expecting people to just be like overly weird, I guess, to kind of like, I don't know, because they think being like weird and edgy is like cool and funny. Like being weird and edgy is like funny, but there's still like a socially normal way to do it, I guess. That ugly guy in the top left corner of your stream and the guy who's speaking over your stream. You're hearing two. You're not associating them as one person. So not only are you an edgelord, you're also schizophrenic. I see. That makes a lot of sense, actually. The psychosis is hitting hardcore. Am I like hitting this thing until the grass goes away again, and then I can like hit the shit inside? Oh. I feel like there's got to be an easier way to get in like multiple hits at once. Also, I can just dash away from it. I keep forgetting that I have a dash now. I can use that in combat. No duh. Nice. There we go. Lots of money. Jesus. It's an interesting boss. I feel like so far, none of the bosses have like overly impressed me. But I mean, it's the very beginning of the game, so it's not like they like especially need to. I mean, I did think that the False Knight was pretty cool. Like, it feels like he really kind of makes you focus on the fundamentals of the game and ensuring that you got that down well. Hornet's the only one that was like genuinely kind of cool so far. The moves were cool. I liked how they navigated around the room, and I liked what they demanded of you from the player without having stuff like a dash and everything. I think that's cool. Some of the other bosses just kind of like can only be so interesting because you can only really walk back and forth and jump and whatever. But by the way, what are you playing? You haven't known this whole time? Isn't my game set to the thing? It's Hollow Knight, dog. It's a Metroidvania. It's like a super famous Metroidvania. There's this is the game that I was talking about before. When I finished Half-Life, this is what I was going to play next. It was going to be the first game that I kind of like fully reacted to it and everything. Isn't that Half-Life 3? Okay, you're baiting me. I'm done. I'm good. And here I thought we were cool. Or Blue Living Criminal Life. That's something, man. Cacpar, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But that's okay. I still appreciate your presence, I just don't know what the fuck you're saying. Okay, let's go this path. Ah, I thought I could make it. Me too, lol. Sometimes I just talk for the sake of talking. I can tell. I've found that out about you, Cacpar. I haven't known you for long, but I found that out about you. Well, that's okay. We love all sorts here, Cacparo. Even the unnecessarily edgy ones. That was it. I came all the way up here for that. I guess I gotta get to killing more of these things to fill out the bestiary. Probably not going to spend like too much concentrated effort on that while I'm streaming anyway. I might just finish that sort of stuff off stream. Is up here. Oh, cool. These things are very like Cuphead. Like obviously they're hand-drawn it seems, but it's like especially like Cuphead to me for some reason. I still haven't played Cuphead also. I can play that on the stream. That could be cool. Talking for the sake of talking for the sake of talking is how you become a streamer though, Cacparo, so, you know. Maybe it's time to go live again, buddy. Stream those speed runs. Yap a little bit. That's how it works, man. Let's look at this way for now. So I bet that I can... Yeah. It's cute. Can I dash off of this, like from one of these jumps? Yeah, I can do it. Nice. Nice and neat, nice and neat. And then I would get banned in less than an hour. Not if you don't have viewers, Cacparo. Welcome to the club. Oops! That was my bad. Maybe it does make more sense to play this game with the analog stick. I've been playing it with the D-pad, but I feel like it probably is easier to do this. Yeah, this is definitely easier. It's easier to like aim around and adjust. I don't really like playing platformers with an analog stick normally. It feels like hard to like make minor adjustments, but it feels like this game is so like stop and move like so quickly it's not the biggest deal. I say as I immediately move back to using the D-pad, but don't know if I can make it over there though. Nope. I probably need like a double dash or a double jump or some shit like that. Double dash, Mario Kart. Okay, so I can go back to that room and go to the right and then down. One more try. That's enough. Okay. There's probably some like super speed runny way to like do it or whatever. Whoops. I shouldn't have dashed. That was stupid. Nice. Oh, I do have to go back and play. See, isn't this kind of cool, Cacparo? Isn't it cool bouncing off dudes with fucking sword hits? That's kind of sick, Cacparo. You were saying this game looks boring. Just a hater, man. Okay, back up we go. Oh, not that way. It is cute that you can, like, test out the main, like, puzzle thing in the other room in this room. Like, test it out really quick, bounce off that thing. Bounce off my balls, though. Maybe if I get my ass fatter, dog. So I'm eating oatmeal. Ha ha ha. Ice Spice said she got thick by eating oats, so... Now it's my turn. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, dog. Is this a path? Oh, it is. Cool. I always thought Ice Spice was a dude. You're blind. What are you fucking talking about? That is one of the most womanly looking women I've ever seen in my entire life. I never seen her. Okay. Are you talking about Vanilla Ice from the 90s, brother? Boomer! Old! Out of touch. Okay. Not into music. I listen to like 13 songs on repeat. And what are those songs, my friend? They're probably all like dog shit fucking speed metal or whatever the fuck, since you're Polish. Would not shock me. Okay. I bet that I can do this without the lantern. I'm a goddamn pro. Uh-oh. That is not good. I do not like the silence, though. Oops. Oops. Bruh, full restart from that? That's some fucking bullshit. Okay, whatever. Oops. Okay, good though. A face carved from stone. Interesting. Oh, right there. Nice. What the okay. I was about to say, how am I supposed to see that? But I guess that's the entire point, because I don't have a lantern, but whatever. Fair enough. Oh, this is the... Okay. That's the way. Do you know the way? Okay. I see it. I'll read your message in a second, Cacpero. To walk the fuck in. Okay, that's... Well, that also is fine, I guess. Okay, that's lower. This is higher, 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 higher. Fuck off. Okay. What's over here? Dun dun. Dun dun. Okay. Nice. I think I know like 4 of those songs. Maybe more. I'm not going to read that whole thing out, but Viva La Vida, I obviously know. There are other good Coldplay songs, you're wrong. Yellow's good. Africa's good. Somebody That I Used to Know is good. Take On Me is alright. Pumped Up Kicks is good. Closing credits from Half-Life. That's like about all that I know. And then you posted my Twitter bio for my stream Twitter that I wrote like 3 or 4 years ago. Good job, man. Proud of you. You found it. Did you like it that much? Was it that funny? Keep spamming it. It's good. It's like a good meme. It's like a good meme, man. Very funny. Just so funny, Cacpero. Alright, I guess I gotta go back to get my ghost. Come on, man. You can at least write your own shit. Why are you posting AI dog shit in my chat, bruh? Be creative, Cacpero. This is why you don't got good jokes. Because you're trying to let AI write all of them for you. Oops. I live in the future. I'm teaming up with the Clankers. You're going to be on the losing side of the war, my friend. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you. Me and the squad are gonna roll up and shoot you in the fucking head, you goddamn clanker sympathizer. The resistance is gonna fuck you up, bruh. That's all you gotta know. You're gonna beg for forgiveness and we're like, who? Who is this? Who are you? Not remember who you are. I like heading fucked. Is that from your collage? Did you learn that your collage? Did you? Good one, man. Oops. What's over here? I already see this. Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Un. Interesting. I'm like a White King. Oh yeah, this is the... Okay, interesting. It's the only like old-timey bench here. This is not the... Oh, it's part of the way to the dark path. Bruh. You really gotta intercept me mid-fucking... Okay. Yeah, me learn heading from collage. Me happy but me no partner because me like it, not like me. Is this you just saying stuff to me again? Is this you just talking just to talk? Oh, I gotta go like deep in to find that. Okay, fair enough. Looks like you gotta watch me fail at this platforming section again for a little while. Oh, there you go. Oh, fuck, and my controller died. Did I get it? I did, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Nice, dude. That is the best message you've sent all day, Cacbarrow. Yeah. I like that one. Somewhere like that. Nice and peaceful, nice and calm, not controversial. Very nice. Just because I like the joke doesn't make me a fucking clown. Why is it so edgy? It's called a show called Succession. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. A very good show. Roman says it in some episode somewhere. Brother, I hate you plug in a fucking controller and it instantly switches to the fucking controller speakers. For who is listening to the game through controller speakers? Okay. Go back in there, I believe. Okay. Why would you have speakers in your controller? Do you live in the year 2004? Every single speaker, almost every single controller has had a speaker on it since like the fucking Wii. Okay. Maybe not Xbox controllers, but let's go farm for health. I'm mad. I do like that the healing is based on the hits that you deal to someone as opposed to like some sort of other like thing, like you have to kill like an enemy completely in order to like get it to drop like mana or some shit like that. I think that it's very neat. Ah, I almost did it. Okay. Almost got a through the dark skip. Jump over that. Jump up here. Fall down and dash to the left is what I was gonna say, and then I didn't do it. Smiley face. Oh, these guys are perma-dead now. Okay, I have to go kill something else. By the way, do you also have a ruler? Belwoe your pillow. I have because how otherwise how would I know how long I sleep for? Also, yeah, it's not that big. So I can see the vision. I can see the vision. You're getting there. You know what? Like I said, I appreciate you getting in here and shopping your material at least, okay? It's getting there, okay? You'll find something eventually, I'm sure of it. Okay. You'll get a right old chuckle out of me someday. Almost. Okay. Bruh. Here, jump over. Okay, jump here. Okay, fall down, dash. Holy shit. Good one, dude. Good one, Cacparo. Good one. Now we're back to spamming the exact same thing over and over and over again. We love that for you, Cacparo. I was not paying attention to you. Alright, we're gonna leave that alone. Oh, it's gonna take way too long for me to get through that fucking dark thing. I probably could do it without a lantern, but... take way too long. Take my couple bucks. I'm only familiar with 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. The rotation of the Earth really makes my day. This is like in World of Warcraft when you when you finish a quest with an NPC and the game doesn't really have any use for them anymore, but they're still in the game, so you can still talk to them, and then they just say like random bullshit all the time that like maybe has to do with the area that they're in, but not that much. That's you right, dog. That was an entirely new area. Fog Canyon. Interesting. Okay, well, before this, did I have more? Yes? Okay, there's still more to explore up here. So I guess let's go get that out of the way. I've probably beat every boss here, though, it looks like. So there's obviously a couple things that I can't explore, it seems like, because I don't have the power-ups for it yet, like, whatever's off to the left of that spike area, that maybe you can't go over there, because it looks like it just kind of trails off. And then the bottom left, there's something down there, and then there's the stone sanctuary to the right. But if I go up, there's a path down, and then a path to the right, so let's go find out what those are. I guess there's a path up over here as well. Let's go try that, if I can get up to it. Oh, free money. Don't mind if I do. Yo mama is so stupid, she put lipstick on her forehead to make up her mind. Did you find that one on r/jokes? Is that on the jokes subreddit, man? The more I try to be funny, the worse it gets. LOL. Yeah, don't. Just don't try too hard, man. All right. This is what scared off Roth. All right. Yo, mama's so ugly. Your dad had to get a husband. No, it's because he came out of the closet. My mom was a beard. I could have just hit it. That would have made a lot more sense. There is indeed a path up here. Interesting. Okay, What the fuck is that? Can I, like, hit those things to jump off of them or something? Or maybe I just have to avoid them as, like, another obstacle or something? Can I... Well, helps if I full jump. Helps if I full jump. Not that high. Okay. That's cool. That's very nice. Alright. Back over we get. I think I really do need to switch to using the analog stick. There really isn't much point using the D-pad in this game, I feel. Oh, oops, wrong way. Is there a closer bench to... Yeah. Okay, so I gotta... Oh, wait, do those two rooms not connect? Nice. Oh, maybe they don't.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I was going to try not to fight too many things just so that I could rush off, but I find out a choice now. Well, Trump did attain a 10% stake in Intel, which is not something that I'd call exceptionally smart or exceptionally American, so, you know. Typically, private enterprise is best when it's private and not public, so, you know. What do I know? I am 1 HP. That was smart. Yup. Lit Bhutan had a meeting with Trump and then came out promising him $10 billion, which apparently is equivalent to a 10% stake in Intel. So... Oh, I should have died there. Okay. That was recent. The tariffs are obviously still ongoing. That's been kind of a big deal. Trump has deployed the police in D.C. That's been really bad. He wants to do the same thing in Chicago. Still can't get over the Epstein stuff. He still can't get past it. There's lots of stupid stuff right now, man. It is... There's not a single calm day here. Bunch of shops back then. But it wasn't done in like a week. What do we mean? What are we talking about? Alright, let's go get the ghost. At least let's go get the ghost. But I might still be able to do that platforming challenge right now. Where's the ghost? Bro, what? I didn't even make it that far. How the fuck is he over there? Okay, that's nice. See that? Can I, like, bait him over here? Oh, and he can't go through walls. That's also cool. There's my shortcut. Nice and easy. Okay. Like, for almost a week, I didn't heard anything done from Trump. I didn't even see what I just got. Let's check that really quick. Ah, senses the pain of its bear and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. Could use this to replace... Oh, I can't dig it out. Okay. I feel like the DC stuff especially was like very recent. I don't know. I can't... Time all blends together now when Trump is in office. I don't... Who the fuck knows? It's just a bunch of random bullshit. He wanted to, he signed an EO today, I believe, trying to ban flag burning, which already has a Supreme Court decision around it, and saying that we can do it based on the First Amendment. And then also, what was the other part of it? Oh, God. Oh, I don't even remember. Donald Trump is just doing a bit of trolling. It's funnier than me, I'll say that much. Oh, and ending cashless bail, which also is, I don't know. Cashless bail seems like a relatively contentious issue. I don't know. People treat cashless bail like a super, like, moral thing, and I do think that there's, like, a morality aspect to it, but I think in general, it's not, I don't know. Because in California, we had a measure come up on the ballot to remove cash bail, and it failed, but back then, I remember reading a lot on the effectiveness of cash bail and stuff like that. I remember it being relatively contentious as to whether or not cash bail was bad or whether or not cashless bail was bad, and there was a lot of, like, upsides and downsides to both, so whatever. It's just stupid. Either way, it's not something that Trump should be signing through a fucking EO. It's just stupid. It doesn't even seem like that big of a deal to me. It's just to try to trample on states and city rights a little bit more, because why the fuck not? Just do a bit of trolling, I guess. Oops. It's last Donald Trump's term. That's why he's doing so much controversial stuff, because it's not like people starting him, but knowing him probably will somehow... IDK, he already sold Trump 2028 merch, exactly. It should be Trump's last term. I don't think that America will get to that point to where Trump will actually succeed in pulling off some sort of, like, third term bullshit or whatever the fuck. I don't see it happening, but what do we know? I also imagine... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot. Actually, one of the reasons why there hasn't been as much dumb stuff recently is because they've been focusing so much on redistricting. That's what it is. They've been trying to... They successfully redistricted Texas, and they are now trying to fight really hard to see if Ohio will redistrict, and it seems very contentious. I haven't read too deeply on why Ohio GOP members do and don't want to redistrict, but... yeah, it's just silly. It does seem like they probably will lose the midterms, though, the GOP, just because, I mean, most presidents lose the... like, whatever party the president is, usually the other party wins the midterms anyway, so... I might be wrong, but I think one of the only times that didn't happen was during Reagan 2? Reagan 1? I'm not sure. Back to the caverns, I see. Oh, I don't have a map for this area. Okay, so maybe not the caverns? Maybe it's like an offshoot of the caverns in some way? Not that way. This looks exactly like the caverns. Same destructible objects and everything. That's it. 1 penny. Oh. Hello. Okay. Oh, I'm too close to that guy. Nice. Okay, I need to stop taking hits, ideally. Nice. And they probably respawn, right? To be fair, the presidential election candidates were so shitty. I mean, Kamala and Trump. I like Kamala. There's nothing wrong with Kamala. I like Biden, too, so... I think all of the hate for Biden was heavily manufactured, and Kamala, I feel like Kamala just didn't really set herself apart very much, which was the issue. If she had, like, tried a little bit harder to, like, stand for something more. I like Biden because of whom I forgot. I liked Biden because of his guiding us through the dog shit economy that we had after COVID. I liked him because of stuff like the CHIPS Act, the Build Back Better plan, those sorts of actual infrastructure investments that no president had done in like a very long time. There's a lot of reasons to like Biden. A lot of reasons to like Biden. The economy was very good under Biden. It was coming back like really hardcore. Biden was a good president. Probably one of the best in my lifetime. Not gonna lie. I was younger when Obama was president, but I can like name more of what Biden did than what Obama did. So, I mean, Obama did the ACA, which was a really big deal, but you know. Goodbye. TBH, it wasn't his stuff. He was mostly controlled because, like, you could see his behavior. That is just... See, unfortunately, there's a lot of dog shit lies that the Republicans have spread that a lot of people bought into because they were afraid of being seen as, like, not soy pog. That is absolutely one of those things. Nothing about that is even remotely true. It didn't come off in any of his speeches. It didn't come off in any of the way that he did anything. It just obviously is like a lie, and yet the GOP pushed it so hard that like even like relatively left-leaning people occasionally will buy into it for absolutely no fucking reason. It's very stupid. Oh, right. Sorry, you're so right. No, wait, you're so left. Good one, dude. It's like the Britain's Got Talent joke. Are you all right? No, you are all left. Let's pull it up. Jamie, pull it up.
What is it you're going to do for us today?
Do a comedy. To a comedy school.
You pay to learn.
£200.
Okay, good luck.
What are these? Oh my god.
No, you are all left.
The edits are crazy. I get it. Okay, anyway. Let's go rest of the bench over here so I'm at least closer to the place that I'm dying at. Occur. Oops. Nice. You know what's funnier? The video is created by a beautiful guy, which name is Cacpero. I'm not sponsored by him, but you need to check it out. It's so good. I watch it every day, and I never was happier. Watch RN, and you will get nothing. What, am I supposed to be attracted by that ending bit? Is that ending bit supposed to make me go, yes! I will get nothing for my time. Let me do this right now. Yes, Cacpero. I love the Polish. Yes, dude. Big, dude. Big money, dude. Boom, excellent, dude. What did I even die to over here? Oh, never mind. It was this thing. That's right. Oh, they do stay permanent. Okay, wait, that makes it a lot fucking easier. Oops. Oh, that was it. I thought I needed one more. Balder Shell. My comedy isn't comeding, but you're competing for least funny person to ever be in this channel, and so far you're winning. Protects its bearer with a hard shell while focusing soul. The shell is not indestructible and will shatter if it absorbs too much damage. Fair enough, fair enough. It was way funnier during Half-Life stream. I'm not gonna lie, it's FOD. FOD just brings something special. He brings something special here. It's his energy, man. Nice FOD. We all have on and off days, though, Cacpero. You're chillin'. It's still fun to have you here. They say the sequels are worse. True. Heard Half-Life 2 is better, though, so... I don't know that your cope is applying too well here. That's okay. I'm rich, dog. I've got $1,000. A whole grand. That's more money than you've ever seen in your entire life, Cacpero. You didn't even played it. Half-Life 2? No, but I will one day. Relatively soon. Relatively soon. I think the game after Hollow Knight will be Silksong, but... maybe at some point after that. So there's a whole, like, thing right here, but I don't know how to... maybe I just don't have the power-ups for it yet? Okay, whatever. Alright, well, I've seen basically everything there's to see right here, so... I guess I am just going into that next area then. I guess I could go... okay, fair enough. I guess I could go back and beat the, boss in the starting area. Yeah, it is way easier to play with an analog stick, I'm not gonna lie. Silksong is a game. Yeah, so, basically, this game came out in 2017. It had a couple of free expansions that came out over time, like 3 or 4 of them. This game was a really, really, really big deal when it first came out. I mean, it's still a really big deal. People still love it a lot. And they announced... 2021? I don't remember. Something like that. They announced a... I think at first it was just... oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, you can press R1 to... They announced a... I think at first it was just supposed to be an expansion called Silksong, where you play as the Hornet person that I just fought a little bit ago, the, like, red thing with the weird sword. And then they, it kept getting... I mean, technically it wasn't even delayed. I think there just wasn't really, like, updates on, like, what was even happening with the game, and it started to become, like, a really huge meme. It was like a mini, like, Half-Life 3 of its own, like, when the fuck is Silksong coming out? And then just... not even a week ago, like half a week ago, they announced that the game was finally coming out. Well, it's finally coming out. It has a release date, and that release date is September 4th. So Hollow Knight's a game that I've been meaning to play for like a little while anyway, and like I said at the end of the Half-Life stream, it was the game that I was planning on playing next for my kind of like live video essay thing. And then it just so turned out that now I don't have much time until Silksong comes out at all. So, oops. So now I'm kind of racing through this game a little bit. The game itself isn't very long. The 100% is a lot longer, and usually I do 100% games like this, but yeah, so at the least I expect that I should have the base game done before Silksong comes out, and then I'll play that on stream as well. After that, we'll see about Half-Life 2 or something else. I don't know. I need to just make a list of games that I want to play on stream for this whole little thing. Bloodborne is probably going to be on there. Bloodborne is the only Souls game that I haven't played completely. Play Lego Lord of the Rings. Maybe, if I feel like I have something to say about it. Maybe. I mean, I know that I saw a Critical try to speedrun Lego Lord of the Rings. But yeah. Or Lego Indy 2, I know it more than my life. Fair enough. I mean, hey, you know what, actually? You know the speedruns for these games. If you want to teach me the speedruns one day, I'm down for that. I am actually down to have a stream like that. So I can get over these things. And then, what the fuck is in the bottom left? Oh, it's to show that I got something new in the journal. What is this? Oops. I'm assuming that I can't get past that. If you want, just so you know, for Lego Indy 2, you need minimum 500 FPS. I can probably, I got a 5080 dog. I can probably manage that. Wait, can I not go above 999? Or did I just so happen to land on 999? Oops. Nice. Brother! Okay. I don't like that you can't really, like, jump off the ledge. Like, you can, like, leave the ledge. There's some games where you can, like, leave the ledge and then still be able to jump, for a short while afterwards, and this is not one of those games. Misleading, bruh. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Okay. Oh, no, I can't go over 1,000. Nah, it dealt 2 damage, because why wouldn't it? Why would it not? God damn. I'm stupid. I took 2 damage!
Yes! Yes, 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 yes!
Okay. I was hoping I could get Soul for hitting some shit. I wonder, will Bloodborne ever get even a port or remaster? That is absolutely a game that we will probably have to wait like 20 years from the original release. I mean, it's already been 10 years, and so we probably will have to wait like another 10. It's gonna have to be seen as like one of those like classic games that just hasn't like been ported to like modern consoles or some shit like that, for it to eventually get anything of that sort. Sony just does not seem to give a singular fuck about that game. I feel like I've heard Miyazaki say that they would be interested in seeing something else in that universe, but I don't remember if he directly indicated that it's like Sony's deal or whatever. I mean, it is. It's obvious that it is, but yeah, well. Where is... It looks like there was a sign for... What the fuck? Okay. It looks like there was a sign for, of fast travel. Hopefully I find that somewhat soon. I don't know if this is that, but we'll see. Well, Sony doesn't give a fuck about me. I sent them an email that I want a free PS5 and they ghosted me. Man, how does that work? Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you consider opening an account. Sure, why not?
Just you,
Here.
Geo.
Just you, Geo. She actually speaking English. You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your Geo's safe within my shell or my vault. Now let's do some banking. Do I have to pay to, or I just do this for free? Okay, fair enough. There's no like interest payments or anything that I owe her.
Geo, Kalala.
Bye then, stay safe. Classic USA experience. When I open a bank account, yeah, why not? Just like using the credit card you get in mail. Well, you only get a credit card in the mail if you order it. And you also get a debit card in the mail. Don't tell me you guys are too broke to know what that is. A debit card. Queen Station. Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hallownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Nice. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites, even in their decay. Is it that just faintly you can still hear the echo of the bells? That's a dead dude right there. I can't, like, die here, can I? What the fuck? Oh! Oh, come in search of treats, have you? What the fuck? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in the station. The taste is just divine. This place must have once been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands. That misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Feel free to stop by any time, though I do like the quiet in the station. A little company is always good for one's health. Don't bank sent credit cards as an ad, and if you use them, they automatically create an account, and the card has crazy interest. I mean, probably. I mean, I have, like, gotten those before where you get, like, a card in the mail and whatever the fuck, but it's not, like, that's just a scam. That's not even, like, a, like, if you want, like, an actual, like, credit card that you're going to use, you go to the bank and you sign up for an account, and you have to, you know, go through, like, a process to request the credit card and everything. Anybody who uses that type of shit is a retard, as you said earlier, so. Oh, I have to go pull out 150 geo. Thank God I'm gonna pull him, we don't do that shit here. I mean, it's not, it's, I don't know, there's a ton of shit like that Europores, you guys like to make fun of Americans for, but it's not really, like, it's not, like, if you fall for that shit, you're just stupid. It's not even that complicated. Just don't use the credit card. Like, is it that, to me, it's like, if you're the type of person to see, like, a card in the mail, you're like, oh, free card, I get money that I can spend on it. It's your fault. You deserve, deserve to, and are USA citizen smart. So let's think about this for a second. We have the biggest economy in the entire world. We have pretty much all of the really big tech companies that the rest of the world relies on. The rest of the world bases their financial and stock systems off of ours. Our banking system is generally incredibly important. People hold USD in like Forex trading type situations because, at least traditionally, in the last like year or whatever the fuck, obviously it's a little bit more complicated, or the last 8 months, but traditionally the USD is so stable that you can hold on to it, especially if you have a more volatile currency, in order to understand that it's going to retain most of the value that you want it to. Those things don't just come out of nowhere. You don't just create value by having a bunch of stupid people walking around We have some of the best colleges. You know what Harvard is. You know what Yale is. You probably know what Brown is. You know what MIT is. Why? Because we have some of the best schools in goddamn America, or excuse me, in the entire world. They're the best schools in the America and in the entire world. We make smart people. We take people that have the ability to do really great things. We put them in places to teach them a lot of shit. We make them incredibly smart, and then they do incredibly smart things and make really, really, really cool shit. Computers were invented in America. Cars were invented in America. Like, yes, there's a lot of smart Americans. Now, in general, because of the bell curve, people kind of get dragged back towards the middle anyway. So there's going to be a lot of people with like relatively average intelligence. And of course, that's, it's complicated anyway. There's a lot of different forms of intelligence and shit like that. But at the end of the day, absolutely Americans are smart. 1,000,000%. But can you afford them? Wasn't computer created by a Pole? No. But then I see Texas. Okay, Texas is also wealthy, and there's a lot of tech companies there. But can you afford them? Yes. Yes. I live in one of the wealthiest states in the entirety of the United States, the richest country on planet Earth, in one of the wealthiest areas, and so yes, I can. Wasn't computer, and most people can as well. People who tell you the average person in America is poor is gaslighting you because they want to gaslight themselves into being able to afford more. We can go over that. There's a ton of really cringe videos that expose how stupid this idea is. The average American is very wealthy, especially compared to the rest of the world. And wasn't computer created by a Pole? So the first, I forget what it was called, the Enigma computing machine. No, not that's way later. The first, God, I don't even remember what it was called. Hold on. First thing was created by a British guy. The first programmer was Ada Lovelace for that system. First ever computer is technically, Charles Babbage's... the analytical engine, I guess? I thought it was named something else, but... Difference engine. Babbage's difference engine was the first thing, and then you had the I believe the ENIAC and the UNIVAC were theory crafted before Turing. Turing came up with the idea of a computer being Turing complete. The ENIAC and the UNIVAC were made in America after that, so they were the first like technical computers and what we'd think of in the like traditional computing sense. And if you mean mini computer, you're talking about microprocessor. Because if we're talking about a microprocessor, an integrated unit, integrated circuit, whatever the fuck. So these projects delivered a microprocessor at about the same time. So these were the first microprocessor projects, it sounds like. One was at Texas Instruments. That's pretty straightforward. Intel, famously an American company. 4-phase systems AL1. Where are these guys at? Hold on, let's look it up. 4-phase systems. California. Okay. K202. So this was just This was just like a random competitor to American computers. I mean, this is a thing. I see mini computer. I'm not familiar with this term. Was this some sort of... Was mini computer like a term made to move past the like room-sized computers or something? But it looks like, I mean, these ones are big, so maybe you can't call this a mini computer? Okay, so there was a Polish guy who was the first... Okay, here's the term. A mini computer, or colloquially mini, is a type of general-purpose computer mostly developed from the mid-60s, built significantly smaller and sold at a much lower price than mainframe and mid-sized computers from IBM and its direct competitors. There's a citation issue here. By 21st century standards, however, a mini is an exceptionally large machine. Mini computers, in the traditional technical sense covered here, are only small relative to generally even earlier, much bigger machines. So the first mini computer... Okay, so this is saying that most computing histories point to the 1964 introduction of Digital Equipment Corporation's 12-bit PDP-8 as the first mini computer. And if we look here, doesn't say, oh yeah, headquarters, Massachusetts, American. So sounds like that other one that you're talking about was not the first one. It was an American thing, again. From Hollow Knight to Wikipedia, see, it always comes back. And you said nobody would watch this. Some of this is no doubt due to DEC's widespread use of the term starting in the mid-1960s. Smaller systems, including those from DEC, such as the PDP-5 and LINC, had existed prior to this point. But it was the PDP-8 combination of small size, general purpose orientation, low price that puts it firmly within the modern definition. And if we look at LINC, this one was made at MIT, so America. PDP-5, I'm assuming, is from the same, DEC, so America. It was America again, baby. You thought Poland had something to them? They don't. Sorry. Seems like it was a competitor to, like, other big computers at the time when it was released, which is cool, but... So, yeah, America is the best goddamn country on planet Earth. And yes, I do sound like an American saying that, because I'm proud to be a goddamn American. When things are running well and people aren't being retarded, like we are right now under Trump. So, what are you gonna do? But this country is capable of a lot of really great stuff. We've already done a lot of really great stuff, and we can easily do a lot more great stuff if we just stop being stupid. Really simple as. You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are returning once more. Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude. But USA wouldn't exist if not for Poland, so please shut the fuck up. Out of any country that I could even remotely think of, Poland probably has the absolute least to do with America existing out of like any major like European nation. You guys didn't even have colonies here, as far as I'm aware. Maybe I'm missing some big part of our history. I mean, I know that there were a decent amount of Poles that left your shithole country and settled here in the 19th century, 18th century, 19th century, in the Midwest along with the Germans. So, what about Lithuania? Okay, stay over there. We don't. I don't even know what that is. Never heard that name before in my entire life.
Bafanada.
We didn't even exist in 19th century. Do you... Are you just talking about, like, the modern Polish government? Are you talking about, like, when Poland and Lithuania were combined? What are you talking about? You're talking about this part? Its growing weakness led to its partitioning among its neighbors Austria, Prussia, and Russia during the late 18th century. So that's probably why people left your shithole country and came here. Just like they left Ireland and England and Italy and Germany and all of these other countries to come here because we are the best, freest country on planet Earth, baby. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Probably save up for the key. We're almost there anyway. Queen Station seems pretty low. I mean, I imagine that there's probably still a decent amount more in this game, but it's pretty low in the whole set of meters. Third partition of Poland. Oh, I have to... I can just look it up here. The third partition of Poland, 1795, is the last in a series of the partitions of Poland-Lithuania and the land of the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth among Prussia, the Habsburg monarchy, and the Russian Empire, which effectively ended Polish-Lithuanian national sovereignty until 1918. The partition was the result of the, I cannot pronounce that, uprising, and was followed by a number of Polish-Lithuanian uprisings during the period. Interesting. I mean, this I think I think I knew that Poland was split up at some point, but I know exceptionally little about this. I know a little bit about one of your queens, I think, Catherine something. Fair enough. I mean, that still doesn't. But, well, my point still stands anyway, because there was land that was formerly Polish. People are ethnically... Okay. What happened during the Civil War? Tell me, Cockparo, what happened during the Civil War, the American Civil War? Tell me. I'll wait. I hear a lot of Europeans yapping about Americans not knowing European history. Y'all don't know shit about us either. Okay? There was the South people fighting with the Union. Why? Why were they doing that? Because Union banned slavery. No. America banned slavery, and then a bunch of rogue states broke off and formed the Confederacy. And they wanted to keep slavery. Next question. What was the Trail of Tears? These are common questions. What was the Trail of Tears? It was a trail from east to west, I guess. For what purpose? To do what? Trade? No. It was to replace, settle? No. It was to replace a lot of Native American Indians. I believe specifically from the Mississippi, Louisiana area. The Trail of Tears was the forced displacement of about 60,000 people of the 5 civilized tribes between 1830 and 1850, and the additional thousands of Native Americans and their black slaves within that were ethnically cleansed by the United States government. As part of the Indian removal, members of the Cherokee, Muskogee, Seminole, Chickasaw, and Choctaw nations were forcibly removed from their ancestral homelands in the southeastern United States to newly designated Indian territory west of the Mississippi River after the passage of the Indian Removal Act in 1830. The Cherokee removal in 1838 was the last forced removal east of the Mississippi, yada, 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 yada. They came from, let's see, Cherokee, ancestrally from... I wish that there was like a simple map to just show. Oh, okay. No, here's an example. Lots of them in the American South, right? The Southeast, they were taken from here and moved over here into Oklahoma. And I believe even after this, once they were relocated here, there was still more wars fought against these people, and a lot more were still relocated further west. You want to keep going? Or is that enough, Cacpero? That's very common American history knowledge. Every American would know about that. So, is that enough? That's what I thought, Cacpero. Okay? Everybody knows more about their own country's history than any other country's history, okay? I like to think that I'm more educated on history than a lot of other Americans or a lot of other people, but doesn't tell me who was the first king of Poland. I don't know. Who was the third president of the United States? Exactly. You're proving my point. True, Donald Trump. True. Donald Trump is eternal. He is forever. Okay. Let's look over here really quick. What the fuck? Fungal wastes. Ew. Oops. Okay, before I go too deep into this, I kind of gotta leave. Gotta go do some stuff. I might be back on later tonight, though. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know yet. We all know people from USA are dumb. There's a lot of dumb people in Poland, too. There's a lot of dumb people everywhere, okay? We just so happen to be way, way, way better at making dumb people seem smarter, be better at things that they're already kind of good at than a lot of other countries, including Poland, including the UK, including Australia, including Canada, including like any other big leader. Rage baiting goes crazy because you're rage baiting me or because I'm rage baiting you. Joe Rogan is a perfect example. Yeah, Joe Rogan is a retard. That's how he built his entire brand. The issue is people listening to him as though he is smart. He said for years that he was stupid. And then for some reason, people just decided, actually, he's really smart. We should listen to him all the time about stuff. That's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. It's the same thing with Asmongold. Asmongold built his whole career off of being stupid. He was the idiot in the room. And now he's got this incredibly big right-leaning Republican audience just from grifting. It's stupid. Can we pull up a video of Bear dancing to Despacito? True. Okay. Probably be back on later tonight. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know yet. I'll definitely be on tomorrow, though. And it'll be more Hollow Knight. Your favorite game, Cacpero. See ya.